Daddy.
All right. Uhl shall recognize this. The ink starts to bead upon the edge of the quill, for it has stopped writing all of a sudden. The author clears his throat and continues. After a few minutes, he finishes and speaks aloud the final phrase, into a sea of butterflies. He leans back into his chair of carved oak and exhales a sigh of relief, as if he had just finished climbing a great hill. He lowers his hand under the desk and makes a soft ticking sound, like and within a few seconds a gnarled cat appears, responsive to his call. Within a matter of moments it finds itself in his lap, purring contentedly in the thrum to the rain beating on the window, overlooking an infinite void. A small rap on the beats on the door, and he lights them in. As he settles down to nap, a small hand reaches from below the edge of the desk to steal a cookie left on the plate. All right, so we are back in session, and ba-boom. What do you do?
Real fast before we do get into
Right.
character. Did Natalia, she took off the necklace and that was the magnetic thing that was pulling?
Yep.
No, it's still around her neck, but she pulled it out, I think.
Okay, just
Yep, and then as she did, it kind of like thrust downwards, and the little bit of blood that was left from Belinda swirled up and bonded with it. And you can see the visible cracks of it heal, and the one suspended like dust and like the black sand inside of it changed.
okay. And then as far as where we are, we're not at the little bone place where we went in. We're just in the middle of the desert.
Yes.
Just checking.
So I assume we come back to like everyone having their fucking breakdown.
Yep.
So I think Natalia definitely after a moment would settle back onto her knees and she's holding the like hourglass within her hand. And I think she like takes like this shaky breath in. And I think she just of course. And I think at that point she would kind of like hold the hourglass out as far as she can on the chain.
Hmm.
And she just well, it seems the prophecy decided this was what it wanted.
Now here's the question: do I reveal what Sithra was whispered? You said you would next session, but
You did say
Oh,
you
that's
would.
right. Okay. Yeah, can you tell us?
all right. 1 second. Let me pull that up.
So yeah,
She
rejoin
whispered,
after.
"A hero has to win every time. The villain only has to win once. Forgive me."
Oh, man.
Oh no. What's
Okay,
going on, villain?
so wait, who's the villain?
It's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna rejoin after taking a few steps away and having my little screaming moment. Um, Natalia, you're on the ground right now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you up. Come on, we have to move. We gotta start moving.
We can't move yet.
We have to. I'm gonna look around at all the rest of you. We have to start moving somewhere. Natalia, snap my fingers in front of your face.
I think at that Natalia definitely would jolt just a little bit and look away from where the blood stains the sand and she just it's our fault. If
I'm
we
gonna grab your face with my hands and turn you so you're looking at me, not the bloodstain. Natalia, I am sorry that she's dead. It's horrible, but he wasn't aiming at her. He was aiming at one of us and he missed. He could be coming back, and we don't even know how they found us when we're in the middle of the fucking desert, so we have to start moving.
so I think at that she definitely draws in like this sharp breath and kind of reaches up to like move your hands off of her face and scrubs at her like her teary cheeks with like her sleeve and she just all right, I understand. Let's just stop.
Speaking of which, Cithra's character is he's not here, right? Is he not able to make it today?
He's there. He is like he's stunned and silent. He's just he's just he's
Player,
just he's
sorry,
looking.
the player
Yeah,
can't
the
make it
player
though,
isn't
right?
here. His character is just staring at the blood on his hands,
Okay.
the literal blood in his hands. Varula, by the way, please make me a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Quick question: is the arrow still here?
Nope.
Okay.
The arrow vanished after it hit her, right?
Eight.
Yep.
I got an 8.
You see in the distance the ship, that the man was on. Space around it seems to warp as if there's a shockwave, and you feel like everyone can feel like a huge waft of air overcome you, and the ship is gone.
Okay, so I report that the ship just disappears into thin air.
At the waft of air, Ares is gonna kind of like brush his eyes with the palm of his hand and slowly stand up.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it went into like hyperspace kind of thing, where it just like boom, it just like launched off at 1,000,000 miles per hour in like half a second.
Yeah, to us that's probably looks like it disappeared into thin air.
Can I take off the flight ring, the Featherfall ring
Mm-hmm.
that Jeb gave us? And can I do a sort of Arcana check to see if there's any magic on it that's not Featherfall?
Sure.
Okay, so hang on, that was a natural 18, but I don't have D&D up, so I forgot what my Arcana is, but I think that's over 20 total. It is.
You feel when you have it in your hand, an illusion disappears.
$24 total. An illusion disappears, so the ring looks different now.
The ring has different sigils on it.
Do I recognize them?
It is not a Featherfall ring.
Would your character let the party know, like, what she just realized?
Well, I don't know what it does instead, but I'm going to collect them all. Hey, can you guys
It has
give
a
me-
spell known as Discern Location.
I fucking knew it.
So,
Um,
so do you tell us this by the way, or do you just take our rings?
I see if you'll give me the rings.
Natalia definitely give hers over.
I forget. Do I have my ring right now? I actually don't even
No,
know if I
you
do.
didn't. You didn't have one.
That's what I
'cause
thought.
you-
Yeah, I gave it up.
Okay, and then Ares, did you? We joined up with you after the fact, so did you have one?
No, I don't have one.
Okay, and then so Sithra is just sort of kneeling there, so I'm just gonna take it off his hand, and then Natalia, you give yours to me.
Yep.
Okay, so does it have to be? So do I know? Would it have to be on for them to be able to use it to discern location?
It is essentially it's basically an object created by magic, so people can keep an eye on you.
Yeah, but if I'm not wearing it, if I'm just holding it in my hand.
They follow the object.
Okay. Okay. The ship just left, so I'm just gonna hold on to it for now.
Do you
Well,
feel
Verula would ask, do you think those things are the trackers?
I think Jeb has a lot to answer for. Do you still have the guiding stone?
Yeah, I got that.
Is
He-
there any
did
way
it-
you can tell where it's pointing?
Yeah, but it's probably pointing towards the cave still. I don't know. I don't think this guiding stone doesn't seem to point towards the city.
Is there any way we can?
We
Can
can find our way.
can I make an Arcana check on the? So you told you like, did you say that you guys got those rings from Jeb?
Yes, we did.
Can Ares make a Arcana check uh on the like compass
Yeah.
to see if it also has something else on it at all?
I guess it also makes sense for Verula to do the same thing since she is holding it.
As far as you know, nothing really like that. In fact, like the spell itself, though, for discern location, it gives out kind of like pulses. It's not really usable in order to track very long distances. You would think anyway. Because the way the particular variation of spell works is essentially that it uses a certain amount of energy, aka mana, to trace an object, but the further it is, the more energy it needs. However, if it's like, only within like say a couple miles or anything like that, it's a hell of a lot easier, and it's a very low cost way to track something.
Okay, before we start moving, we have two options. The snake, the one who just killed Belinda. I might have a way to find him, but we would need some way. Both of these plans require some way of navigating the desert, and with our only guide stone pointing in one direction, that's not great. So
Well,
we can
there
either go. Yes.
Oh, well, there is the trail at night, the Pilgrim's Trail. At
Pilgrim's
night,
Path, yeah.
Yeah, Pilgrim's Path. If we are willing to travel in the darkness, we can follow the stars to get back. It's a little tough to do, but we can do it.
Which way does the trail go?
It depends where it's not. I think it's daytime right now, right?
Yep.
So I can't see till the stars come out.
So we would just be following a random path made of stars?
The stars change based on the orientation of the
It's
desert.
not necessarily stars as much as it is it's essentially the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, yeah.
But it leads off to the city?
Yep.
It may be our best bet. As much as I would like to follow the other way, if we have no way of assuring that that is how we're navigating.
Well, the thing is, the other thing is sort of on a time limit. The man who shot the arrow, he was the one who hired us to get stolen things back. The stolen things, we have like a day before they're going to be where he said they were.
Wait, Ares at that point says, "Wait, that was Jeb?"
No, this was a different thing. Jeb
No.
hired us to go 2 days south with the vial. This guy potentially hired us to go 2 days south and get back stolen items.
I don't know how we're supposed to find these items at this point.
So at that point, Natalia catches out of the corner of her eye, seeing the blood sink into the sand, and she's going down to her knees to see, move it, to see if there's any chance, figure out why exactly it is just disappearing into the sand.
It's like it's as if it's trying to like fill up a void, kind of like any liquid would. And underneath the sand, you find a almost like a tablet. It's like a tablet of silver. It's about as wide as like 2 hand widths. And as far as you can tell, it is completely unmarked.
Oh my god, oh! That thing about metal we're supposed to inscribe onto.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm gonna hold out my hands. Can I check that?
Natalia willingly will hand it over. She does not want to touch it.
Okay. Arcana checking it. Yeah.
I do have +6 towards Arcana if we want to.
As far as
I
you
don't know
know,
if
it's
it
not magical.
I also have +6 to Arcana. It's not
Oh,
magical.
never mind.
As far as you know.
So
It's
Okay.
definitely unusual, but as far as you know, it doesn't give off any kind of magical aura.
I think Natalia sits there for just a minute, and it's a ceremony tablet. It can be used to mark a grave.
Ah.
So I think we got our answer.
Hang on, I'm gonna run back to Lorda super fast.
What are you doing?
In secrets forever bound. In metal, you must inscribe that which is yet to be found.
It's not for that.
It's not.
No.
So we're gonna mark her grave here in the middle of nowhere.
It is the place of her death. It is not ideal, but
Fine. We mark the grave, and then we gotta sleep for a while, I guess. That guy sucked all the breath out of me, and I'm fucking falling over here. And then when night comes, we'll find our way back to the city.
Sounds like a plan.
I think that's fair enough. And then Natalia's gonna reach towards Thea, whatever is vibrating in her, underneath her plate mail, her chain mail.
It is the hourglass.
Can I Arcana check it or insight check it?
Are you Arcana proficient?
I am.
Okay.
Do you touch it?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on just a moment.
I'm really
What's
scared about that, Theo.
You were
I'm
already wearing it, weren't you?
yes. Just why
All
I'm
right,
getting more
guys, hold on. I'll be
scared.
right back.
Oh God, Theo.
Relax. So as you touch it, time seems to slow, as if a single gasp could last years, and everything is like pale.
Okay.
The hourglass vibrates, and it spins a single time. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Allow me to pull up what it does for what it, because it's going to, you're gonna hear something essentially.
Okay. I'm terrified of this.
You should be.
I
This
like that
should
you just said I should be.
this is I think this is the right one. I have to make sure Theobot can access this channel. And it'll be up to you if the other players can experience this as well.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. Theobot should be able to go in here now.
Inside the corner of the world, where spines twist and spurl, the center of everything spins, and reality meets its twin. The four ride forth, together all but kin, to punish the wicked and to praise sin. The seals we create, we must someday unmake, so that great evil may be destroyed, or else forever doom the world to the void. We know what feels good and right, and we know we must pay a terrible price. Once, twice, thrice, to travel through the needle's eye, to reform space and even time. Tools to rewrite history are hard to find, but so are the souls that come entwined. Find 3 of the 3, bring them all forth, so the seals may be released, and the people finally set free.
So what happens is the first time the hourglass spins, everyone comes to a standstill as if they were totally unaware. Then it spins again, and you start hearing a voice, and you spin again, and as the voice is reciting that, carving of that poem is coming on the tablet. You want to know something more interesting?
Yes.
It's in your handwriting.
What?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh God, I don't even know what Natalia could. I think at that point, like her heart is like racing, and she can feel like her stomach like clenching with
Hold on.
anxiety.
All right. Continue where you were.
So I think like as Natalia watches, as the tablet is carved with this handwriting from that poem, she can feel like her heart racing and her stomach clenching. And I think she like quickly, as quick as she can, stands up and takes a step back.
You guys see how she teleports backwards, and the tablet is on the floor, in just half a second.
Hang on. She's holding the tablet, and then all of a sudden she just like teleports 20 feet backwards and then like drops the tablet.
Not 20 feet, a couple feet, but yeah, a couple paces. And Natalia's like kind of freaking out.
Natalia,
Give me a moment, just for one moment. And I think with that, she takes like this deep breath in, and she just read what it says on the tablet. If I look at it, I'm going to scream. That is my writing.
Varula bends down and looks over at it.
I will share this with you and give me 1 second.
Ares is also leaning over it, but he's not moving to touch it.
I'm looking at Natalia. Does she seem like terrified or does she seem like angry?
Um,
By
I
the
think
way,
mostly
I will
terrified.
send you what it said, but there's nothing on the tablet.
There's nothing on the tablet. It's blank.
It's
Okay.
blank.
Okay.
Uh,
But
No,
Natalia, you have perfect memory of this.
Natalia, there's nothing on the tablet.
There was. I don't know what kind of trickery it is. I don't know, but there was. It was my writing.
And I'll have something sent to you later about your experience during that as well, by the way.
Okay.
Natalia, what happened just now?
Do I look like I know?
You look like you vanished, or you look something happened.
It started vibrating and I reached up to touch it and then it spun and then all of you were not moving and then it spun again and this voice came out and as it was talking the tablet it started to carve upon it what it was saying. And it was something like, oh god, how does it go? Inside the corner of the world, and I think like as she's saying this she's starting to kind of like walk side to side trying to remember perfectly. Where spines twist and spurl, the center of everything spins, and reality meets its twin. The four ride forth, together all but kin, to punish the wicked and to praise sin. The seals we create, we must someday unmake, so that great evil may be destroyed, or else forever doom the world to the void. We know what feels good and right, and we know we have to pay a terrible price, once, twice, thrice, to travel through the needle's eye, to reform space and even time. Tools to rewrite history are hard to find. Something about the so are the souls that come entwined. Find the three of the three, bring them all forth so that the seals may be released and the people finally set free. Something along those lines.
You know, I
think
didn't
that's
run
right.
into this many prophecies the last time I was alive.
I don't think any of us have.
How long, Ares, how long until nighttime?
Ares will pull out his thing.
Probably about 2 hours.
Okay. About 2 hours.
We should take a short rest so that I can get some of my spells back since there's no time for a long rest.
yeah, sounds good.
Is there not time for a long rest?
Long rest 8 hours.
We gotta start moving at
But
nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We don't
You
think
would
that we're
let's
close
just
enough
say you would
to-
have time for a long rest if you wanted to travel
Oh.
at night. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm not too like crazy on keeping up with the exact time of the day as pretty fucking obvious. So
I'm just thinking like, haven't we been up for a long time? Like, time passed weirdly while we were in the thing, because it was like almost nighttime, then it was nighttime, and then it was suddenly the middle of the day
yeah,
when we came out.
I'm meticulous, but that's one of the things I'm not meticulous about. So
Okay.
it
But
is
like
the most
we've
appropriate
been
narrative
up
time.
for
That's all it ever is.
we've been up for a while, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's time for a long rest then.
Before
Yeah.
we do that, even if it's just a temporary one, I still feel like we should put. I don't know if we could get rid of the tablet that suddenly decides to have my handwriting on it, but
I don't know. I don't think it's worth
Do
getting
we
rid of.
need to, do you
I
need
think
to
so.
I think it's a message from your future self, if I had to guess.
And I don't want to think
that's
about that.
crazy.
Getting into that is just a little bit too much right now, and I will scream.
Didn't you say it was meant to be a grave marker?
Don't bring that into it as well. I mean, it's used for ceremonies, and there are multiple kinds of ceremonies, but quite often you can use it to mark a grave or to do anything else of that nature.
Mind if I hold on to it at least for now?
Preferably, if, like I said, I really do not want to touch it.
Okay.
You,
Brill puts it in her satchel.
Ares is going to ask, do we think we need to write this down on that tablet?
when
Weren't we
Varula
told
when
that
Varula picks it up, she realized that like, wait, this feels like a waystone.
Your
And
compass is your wayfinder is pointing to it.
oh, the wayfinder is pointing towards it.
Yep.
Like the
Wayfinder
compass.
is different than a guide stone.
Hmm. So, is there like, am I able to figure out a way to use this to guide towards the city?
You can't.
Can't. Okay, that's right.
In
That's what I
fact,
thought.
think of it as like a magical anchor.
That's what I thought. Okay.
It could be used
So-
as an anchor for, say, marking a particular location that could be used to divine later. It could be used even as an anchor for certain teleportation magic, things like that.
Ooh, wait a second.
So
Okay.
basically its placement is very specific and very deliberate.
It's
Oh,
placement here.
Yes.
can I so I bring this up that this could actually be what somehow brought them here, like brought the airship here, but I don't know how it got here in the first place.
Right.
You
Or it
would
could also-
probably realize this is what your device pulled you to.
Yeah.
I thought the device was pulling us towards the bone cave.
Yes, the bone cave disappeared. The waystone didn't.
Yeah, so the waystone seems to still be here. So perhaps
Its position is absolute.
okay. So, but we can move this what's it called? This waystone?
Yes.
This anchor? Okay.
Should we?
Uh,
If it's meant to be a teleportation anchor?
Well, I might be able to actually use it with my own magic if I can figure out how it works correctly. I could possibly use it as a, let's say, a retreat point for us if we ever need to get out of something quickly.
It could also,
Okay,
you know,
you have it
like
on you.
Yeah, well, we would leave it somewhere. If I know where it is, I might be able to teleport all of us there.
basically
teleport yourself.
the type of magic that powers waystones is old. Really, really, really old. People use it. They aren't very good at manipulating it. A savant maybe could do something like that, but the idea of it is that, like, think of it like this. Most people see it and they say, "Oh, well, this is here for a fucking reason."
Okay, because yeah, the only reason I bring that up is because there's a spell called Phantom Caravan, and if there's a also thing called like Psionic Anchors that you can in conjoin use Phantom Caravan to teleport to.
You
Kinda
might
like
be able to
exactly
like
that.
you might be able to combine that trait, but the point being is that, like,
Yeah.
the idea behind certain types of magic and things like that is that ley lines and things like that do exist, and so one commonality among waystones is that they tend to be placed very, very deliberately.
Okay. So I guess I'd
Can
bring
you
that
take
up.
it? Yes. Is it a smart idea? That is up to you to decide.
Okay.
Is
So this is placed here
So-
deliberately. Is there a way to also like I guess it's old magic you said, but like there isn't any way to keep people away from using the waystone necessarily, right?
Not that you know of.
Not that I know of, yeah. That's what I thought.
People have
Does-
studied their entire lives on this. Go ahead, Ares.
does Ares also know this information, or like is it common knowledge that waystones are placed very
You would
specifically?
know that there's actually a specific course of study that people use in order to study waystones. You would probably recognize that at a glance.
Okay. I don't think that we should take that, honestly.
Well, it was placed here for a reason, but I guess it depends on what the reason is. Perhaps it's long, I mean, and if it was long gone, or if it's something that's still being used today.
Can I see it?
I guess I temporarily hand it over.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna flip a little coin. Okay, I put it in my bag.
And is that all? Like, well, Ferla says, wait, if you're just gonna pocket it, I want to hold on to it. I have to study it some more.
We
I-
collectively are hanging on to it for now.
Yeah,
would
I can't
trust
study.
Varula. As the person who just had that show up, I would rather Varula keeps a hold of it if Varula is able to figure it out. Just please.
Okay. But you're not gonna bury it while we're not looking, are you?
No.
I hand it back.
It's just yeah, if Rula takes it and would like, and is going to be if for downtime, she'd probably be spending time studying the stone. Or
Ares
the
just
plate.
sighs and then gets out his bedroll and starts just going to bed.
Is the hourglass still vibrating?
Nope.
Natalia, can you touch it again?
She's gonna give your character the dirtiest look for that.
Oh, that
Um,
reminds me. Can I at least look at it? I would like could try studying it in conjunction with this thing.
At that, I think Natalia definitely would like hold it up just so Verilla's able to see it, like pick it up by the chain just a little bit off her neck.
So
You
she
don't
wouldn't
touch
hand.
it.
Guys,
She wouldn't hand. She
really,
wouldn't hand it over though.
that
I-
thing isn't supposed to be moved. Why? Like, can't we just leave it here?
Here comes.
No, I
the
think taking it's a
concern.
good idea.
There's a lot of stuff that's tying together, and right now I'm going to scream. It is my handwriting showing up, it being under Belinda's blood as it soaks into the earth, and then
I think you should scream. I think you'll feel better.
if I scream, that is not a good idea in a desert where a giant ship just disappeared out of nowhere, and there could be enemies anywhere around.
I screamed. I felt better.
We are different people.
So
Clearly, I'm the
He's-
one who didn't want to drag a child along with us. Look how that ended up.
well,
I think at that, Natalia draws in a deep breath and she just, I know that I messed up. I was trying to do what I thought would be best. If you wish to blame me for it, then go ahead. Every action we take
I
on the
blamed
journey
all
is
of you. It was a group decision, if you recall.
Guys, listen. I know it's tense right now, and there's a lot of stuff happening, okay? But there was literally a city destroyed by the mere act of moving one of these things, like an inch.
Huh?
He's talking about in an academy, basically blew the fuck up. It was a pretty big academy though, so
for moving these things.
for moving, yeah.
Yeah.
The academy basically discovered it and was built around it.
I don't think there's any harm in Varilla looking over it, and we will make a decision after.
Yeah, I guess yeah. I guess I'll study it for just today. We'll we'll see what I come up with.
Take like an hour before we go to sleep.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna take
During
that to an hour.
like
Right.
during my watch, I guess I could
How closely together do the sands move? Like, could Ares sleep, say, an academy distance away from him?
Probably not realistically.
Okay. Ares will just mumble to
The minimum
himself
safe
and get-
distance is quite a is let's just say quite a big bubble.
How about you just like really, really close to her, so that wherever she gets teleported to, you're there with her.
Thinks about being
Yeah.
teleported to the afterlife.
Rula, why do you have advantage on everything?
Oh no, that wasn't just that was just me doing it just in case, more so. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know if it matters, but I did roll an 11 on Arcana.
What are you trying to figure out exactly?
So mostly just trying to figure out how if I could remove this safely.
Quite a lot of objects and intricate magic depend, and I'm talking about like magic as in a functionality, depend on certain things like this remaining where they are.
Yeah, hang on. I thought.
Does
I
the
thought you
term
didn't have
cascade
that one.
failure mean anything to you?
Wait, sorry. What failure? I didn't hear what you said.
Does the term cascade failure mean anything to you?
Cascade
Cascade
failure.
failure, like when one of the power grids goes out and then all the power grids in the country go out.
Yeah, I
Also,
wouldn't really.
I already did an Arcana check on this thing, and it like.
That's true, but I guess I'm studying it for more specific purposes.
Yeah, I guess.
So yeah, so if things would stop working, I don't mind that on a personal standpoint as a character. It's more like would something explode, or like a direct
Magical instability is good for no one.
Okay, I'll tell you what. And then I'm gonna pull out the rings because he gave us what, 5 total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna say we can leave it here, and then we'll bury like right on top of it these rings. I'll have 4 of them. That way, maybe we can find our way back to it if we need to.
But we can already find our way back to it with the device that points us to it.
That's true. We do have the compass.
Problem solved then.
Hate to leave this thing. Could be useful, but I guess it's kind of impossible to discern what would happen if we take it.
Yeah, that 9-year-old psychic we had would also be useful.
I did not hear what you said, Queen. I am so sorry. All I heard was 9-year-old.
I think she said
think-
that 9-year-old psychic would be useful as well. There is a slight glint in the desert where the tablet was.
Natalia's gonna move forward to look at it.
Like something else is there?
Yep. It's shiny.
Natalia's gonna go for it.
It is an old, rusted ring.
Can she
Does it look the
lift
same as
it?
discern location?
Yep, it's the same ring, it looks like,
But less.
but much older.
Okay.
So I think Natalia definitely would dig that out and then kind of let out another sigh and kind of push herself up and turn around, and just hold it up, and just. Well, we might not be the first. We know we weren't the first group, but.
No, I said it looks like the same ring.
Oh, the exact same, not just like the same mate.
Like we
This-
left it here?
It looks the exact same.
Fucking hell.
Right. If I think of any more time things, I'm going to just.
Green? No, you won't.
You are amazing at getting underneath my skin when I am not having a great day.
Thank you. It's more of an art than a science, really.
By any
So can I
means,
take the time before we go to bed to try and figure out if there's any way, like what I did with the bomb box, how I delayed the blowing up, can I try and see if I can like get rid of the discern location thing?
Yeah, sure. Roll for it.
Just on one of the rings that he gave us. Okay, what am I rolling?
Sleight of hand and Arcana. I'll
Oh?
take your roll that we'll use is going to be the average of those 2.
So I roll 2 and then we take the average.
Roll Arcana and sleight of hand.
Okey-doke. Arcana 16. Sleight of hand 19.
Okay, cool. You successfully cut into the runes on the ring. Natalia, the ring changes.
No, not the super old one.
Yes,
Yep.
the super old
Oh.
one just changed.
No, I wasn't trying to. I was cutting with one of the rings that Jeb gave us.
I know.
Theo's saying
Yeah.
that it's
That's the same ring.
the exact same one. So that means that we have been here before.
I mean, someone was here before.
It's
No, it means that this ring is that ring.
Oh, that's really useful. Varula, can we if we can
Varula is salivating.
Yeah. So
Citra, why aren't you here?
basically if we can use this as a easy forewarn system, see if something's coming. Since you got rid of this, what I assume is the spell problem with that, we could throw it into dangerous situations, and if the other ring's okay, this ring the ring won't like melt or anything. So like what Varula's trying to say is if we move that ring and like throw it into like any like dangerous situation, like it might be like a hot situation or something like that, and the ring doesn't get like any breaks, scratches, or something like that on the future ring, you can like use it as a forewarning system.
So I think
This is
Varula's still going on about that, and Natalia's
Yeah.
just got like her head on her knees, and she's just holding the ring out.
Ares is already asleep. He's done.
Okay, I'm gonna take the same ring from Natalia, and I'm just gonna try and compare it, just to see if there's, aside from being. old-
As you grab it, you hear a very high-pitched noise. Everywhere around.
Okay.
Just
gonna
her
bring
or
it
everyone?
into
Yeah, do you
it.
because you
Did
have
Natalia grab the ring
like
back?
each ring in one. You have like both rings in your possession, right?
Oh,
I
you
do.
might not want to touch those two together. Be careful.
I don't think you can hear it.
Oh,
No,
Yeah,
everyone can hear it.
Yeah, Natalia's definitely
Okay.
grabbing that old ring back
Nope,
automatically.
I don't let you. I'm gonna bring them closer together. Does it get louder?
Yes,
Okay.
do
Yeah.
not
like
touch them
ear
together.
damaging loud. Ares wakes up.
What
Yeah,
are you
that-
guys doing?
Go back
Yeah,
to bed.
You don't want to make an actual paradox happen though. That touching them together would be terrible. Probably.
Possibly. All right.
Let's not test it after the day we've had, and
Let's keep them separate. Here, I can hold on to the old ring or the new ring. Just choose one.
Okay. Considering he still hasn't moved, and so he seems the least likely to like not give it back to me, I'm just gonna put it in one of Citra's pockets, the old ring.
All right.
He glares at you snakily.
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 He glares at me snakily.
Yep, like a snake.
Okey doke. Hold on to this, will you?
He nods.
Okay. Let's try and get some rest, I guess. Before
I've
this
been trying.
Shut up.
before the group settles down, I definitely think Natalia's gonna go back to where they're reburying the tablet, and she is going to hold like a little ceremony for Belinda.
Okay.
Going back up to the dialogue.
Uul having way too much fun.
So I definitely think Natalia would settle down on like her knees, and she doesn't really have anything to bury.
Oh, there's the doll.
There is the doll. Would your character like head on over as they see Natalia just crouching down?
Well, I'm pretty well because I gave the doll to Belinda, so I'm pretty sure it's in the bag or whatever.
It's where her body was.
Oh,
Small amount of blood on her leg.
You're burying something over this like massive source of magical energy.
Although to be fair, like, you know, through a normal Arcana check, you wouldn't be able to tell it's anything special.
A normal Arcana check? What about like a super good Arcana check?
As it would take it is magic, but not the kind of magic that you are accustomed to expecting, essentially.
The doll?
The stone.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Hang on. If we open the backpack, is the rat gone?
open it while
There's
Natalia's on the
there's
ground.
actually a little ladder on the inside of the backpack.
Ladder?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna climb down it. How far down does it go?
Probably at least a few feet.
Okay. Is it dark?
There's a slight light at the bottom.
Okay. I should be able to see anyway. So like what's down here?
Do you step into her backpack?
Yeah, I'm climbing down.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, hang on. What just got said? I swear to God, if this is the backpack I think it is, what the fuck do you mean? Okay, whatever. I'm climbing in.
The idea that Natalia's sitting there going through it, and you just like open the backpack and just start going down it.
Man descending a staircase.
Yeah. You see there is like a wooden door. You get to the bottom, there's like a wooden door with a little light next to it. There's even like a little bedroll.
Can I like check the door for any sort of like traps or anything?
It says welcome.
Fucking hell. Okay. I'm gonna poke my head back up. Natalia.
She definitely, I think she was so focused she did not notice, and she just jumps and she's just like, "What are you doing?"
It's just my head. Get me out of the backpack. You don't see where the rest of my body is. I'm pretty sure if you come down here, you might find something to bury with her.
Right. And I think with that, she kind of like very awkwardly shrugs this bag off of her back, with you still in it, and just kind of perches it in the sand. And I think she kind of gives a peek over towards, I assume Varul is still studying, and just don't
Yeah.
let this go anywhere. And then she's gonna start climbing down.
You find the same door.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, there's a sigil! No, I'm kidding.
What?
The welcome was a trap! No.
I said I wanted to check it for traps.
I was kidding. So as you open it, there's like it's obviously there's a room in there, and you hear like some kind of pitter pattering in the distance, and you hear like some banging of like pots and pans, but the light is down the hallway.
So wait, it opened into a hallway?
Yep.
I think Natalia definitely is gonna.
So like
hold
to a
hand
large
down.
room. There's no light in this room, but then off like in a hallway and offshoot, there's light.
Okay, I think
Okay,
Natalia's
I
gonna
have double
hold-
sight, remember though, so I should
Yeah.
still be able to see.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
So
Natalia's
it's
gonna hold a hand up and head in front, just in case something jumps out towards the noise.
I'm gonna smack your hand away and walk in front of you.
when your character's
there
really
any-
dickish. So
My character's in a bad mood, Theo.
yeah. So the room, it's like a small bar. There's a bar there. There's a couple chairs. There's some things like that. Everything, even in the gloom, it's obvious. Has been meticulously cleaned.
It's not the original bar that we woke up in with Jeb or whatever,
Nope.
right? It's different than that.
Different.
How many people are here?
As far as you know, just Natalia and Queen. I'm guessing only Aries sleep outside.
No. I mean inside. Like people.
You
who
just
are
hear.
already
You don't know. You just hear pots. You just hear banging pots and things like
Yeah,
that.
Natalia's going through towards those pots and pans to peek in.
You hear a switch flick and lights go on, like candles, everywhere.
Hello?
Do I have some cast? Finally.
Natalia's whipping towards the voice.
So as you like turn around, like see, there's this big, gangly, tall, green thing that comes around, wearing a suit. It's very
Do you
hairy.
recognize it?
What can I do you for? Welcome to my fine establishment. Oh, well,
So
not mine.
wonderful to
I'm
be
merely the
here.
carer.
It's
Right.
so great to be here. Are all the entrances through backpacks?
He gives you like kind of a grimace. Sarcasm is not befitting a young lady.
Can
Of
I
course,
ask
my
what here
apologies.
is?
Why, me?
Well,
This is the place between places. Surely
I
you
hear
know
them.
that.
totally. I completely knew that.
I don't know that. What's that mean?
Ah, I see. It's the first time you're here.
Yes.
Go down the second hallway and first door on the left. There should be the things that are left for you there.
Okay.
Left
I go.
first.
Be very careful, mind. Watch the rats, and me remember, they're your friends.
Natalia definitely is
Are there
following.
any? Hang on. Are there any rats around that I can see right now?
Yes.
If I do speak with animals on one of them, is it the same thing as when I tried to
Same
talk with
thing.
Belinda?
Can,
Are they real?
Of course they're real. They're rats, not bastards.
No, I just meant I can't seem to speak with them.
Do you commonly think you can speak to rats?
I can speak with most animals, yes.
Whoever said they were animals?
So what are they?
He kind of taps his nose and walks away.
yeah. I think with that, Natalia definitely would lean down and hold her hands out to one of the rats.
It sniffs you for a few seconds and then tries to climb into your hand.
Natalia definitely will pick it up and she'll give it a little scratch on the head and she just. It seems there was even more we did not know.
It responds favorably.
Okay, I'm gonna sort of like tap her on the shoulder to keep her walking, and we're gonna head down the hallway to the second door on the left.
To the second door on the left?
Isn't that what he said?
First door on the left.
First door on the left.
Okay. Because there is a second door on the left.
Nope, first one.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one that he told us to go to.
So you open it, and there's a small, there's a small bed, and there's a table, and there's like some writing supplies, and there's even a small little trunk at the base of her bed.
Does it look like a blind 9-year-old writing?
Probably.
Can I read any of it?
Can anyone read any of it?
May I attempt to read it?
It's mostly illegible. You know, it's just like random writing, things like that, like writing practices and things like that. Like she was being taught to write.
I'm gonna go over to the
look in
trunk.
the chest. Yeah, they can go together.
It's got like some different possessions, things like that. Obviously it's like a little kid's room. You do notice that there's there's even drawing occasionally, like drawing supplies in the trunk. And on the left wall, there is almost like a framed painting.
Of what?
It is a tiefling that looks beautiful. It's like a child's rendition of Natalia.
Knew it!
Oh, Natalia's heart will fucking crumble at that, and she's gonna reach out to carefully touch it.
As you reach for it, you feel like you get the same sense of the loud echoing sound because you see at the bottom, there's also like your signature.
Natalia's definitely gonna pull her hand back, and she's just going to let out this shaky little laugh. She's just it gets odder by the moment.
So while she's doing that, is it like locked?
No, it's open. It's got a bunch of like kids' clothes and things like that.
Mhm.
It's
Like
got
my
an unusual
general-
amount of cheese graters though.
I think Natalia definitely is gonna look at the little rat in her hand, and she's just, I know likely you cannot understand me, but do you think there's something she would prefer to be buried?
I'm digging through the trunk, sort of a little bit feverish, a little bit hectic. I am trying very hard to find whatever she left for us.
Yeah. Natalia's talking to the rat.
Hold on.
Not animal rat.
The not animal rat that probably can't understand her.
Probably like a trapped human soul or something. So do I find anything?
Hold on.
Every time we get a hold on Theo, I'm so scared.
Oh, he said hold on.
Oh.
What's that face?
Theo, what does that mean?
You hear that in your mind.
Who hears what? You hear something?
Does it look like it's the rat saying it?
I mean, do you have no idea?
So I think Natalia's gonna stay quiet for a minute. She's trying not to scream because everything just keeps happening, and she's very overwhelmed. And I think she's gonna try and talk back, and she's just quietly trying to like force like her mental voice out, and she's just gonna be like, "What do you mean?"
I'm gonna look up. Are you talking to the rat?
Natalia's not saying anything openly. She's trying to like force like a mental voice out.
Okay, so I just look over and see like a staring contest with the rat.
Yes.
It squeaks.
Can you raise a paw if that was you? Just one?
A foot is raised.
All right, so that was you. Could you elaborate by any chance? Are you telling me where to bury? She would prefer to have something buried, or are you giving me some cryptic hint that just a little bit more information?
It jumps out of your hands.
Is it like leaving the room, or is it just gonna sit on the floor?
It's leaving the room.
I think Natalia's gonna hop up and try to follow it just a little ways to see if it wants her to follow it.
There is a slight ding down the hallway.
Natalia's going towards it.
Yep. The troll in a suit is currently handing out swabs of cheese in like little bowls.
I'm still in. I'm not there.
Yep. If you can step back there if you want.
So from your point of view, Natalia just asked a rat to if it could raise his hand and then just took off.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, that's it. She's cracked.
So I think
Meanwhile,
she's
what is
gonna-
Varula doing at this point, by the way?
I thought I was outside studying the stone somewhere. The tablet.
So you're just ignoring them going into the backpack.
Hit
Well,
the
Natalia
thing.
asked Barilla to
He
keep
was
an eye on
healthy.
it.
I was told to
Yeah.
keep an eye on it.
Okay, gotcha. Ares, are you just snoring away?
Yeah, Ares had a day.
I think Aries gonna really get blown up.
That's very funny for reasons you don't understand, but
Oh no.
nothing to do with the game. This game, anyway.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
I
a
was like,
day.
he's been sleeping.
I think Natalia definitely would kind of head towards the troll who's handing out cheese and just. Do they often have they ever spoken to you? I mean, I know you said to her about speaking with rats and they're not actually rats, and then you walked away, and I assume that you're not going to answer this, but do they?
I think whatever we need to. We'll hear what we need.
Are you usually this cryptic?
Are you usually this invasive?
You know, I was not expecting you to come at me like that, but you're not wrong. I'm just trying to figure out what was just said to me.
Now, what can I do for you? Would you like a place to sleep?
Preferably not. I think she kind of like takes a shaky breath at that point, and she just the little girl who used to sleep there, Belinda.
Yes.
I'm not quite sure how to ask this. We were taking care of her, and things have happened, and I would prefer not to think about it, but
What has happened before will happen again. It is how these things are.
and what does that mean?
Do not feel guilty, Natalia.
At that point, I think she definitely straightens up a little bit and shakes her head, and she's just as creepy as it is that you know my name without me ever saying it.
Oh, you've
I
told
can't
me
help but-
plenty of times.
I have.
I am, was, and always shall be Sebastian,
Sebastian.
Chief Butler.
What? Is this going to be another place between places thing?
You could say that. Although there is another butler, but he leans in close. I don't like him that much.
Can I ask why?
He smells a lot more like charcoal, whereas you smell more like a butterfly in summer.
Right. That is the oddest description I have ever gotten.
Well, would you rather have an even one?
I don't
Uh-huh.
believe so. But for what you say, that I should not feel guilty, that's not a possibility for me. What happened was my fault. And it is a burden that I must bear.
Yes, yes. So I have been told.
You know, this conversation could be a lot easier to understand if you just explained.
He holds out two fingers. One, where's half the fun in that? Two, I've tried that before. He leans in close. I learned you a lot are very stubborn.
So I think at that, Natalia definitely would kind of lean in a little bit closer, and then she's gonna also hold up two fingers. She's going to be like, it's not always about the fun, and two, I will admit that I am incredibly stubborn. I am the first to acknowledge that, but it would help.
Well, I will say that normally this event doesn't happen for much, much longer. This early? He nods. A bit more optimistic this time.
You're optimistic because a child died.
Ah, well. Potato, tomato.
That's not a potato tomato situation.
I certainly think it is.
think that you're a bit odd.
Why, thank you. Better odd than even.
Right. If this has happened before, then at the very least, if you're not going to answer anything else, can you tell me what they meant by that? The comment the rats made.
I don't know what the light they told you. They never talked to me.
Well, I assume I said if it was him to raise his paw and he raised his paw. It was something along the lines of in the field of sand above a shield of stone, where flowers grow below the path. Is that familiar to you?
I find with things like this, you tend to be where you need to be.
And you sound like a follower of Desna. Your path will always lead you where it needs to go. Trust a butterfly's wings, no matter how they may be shaped or how they may flutter.
Ah. You know, believe it or not, I don't think we've ever had a conversation about you following Desna.
What do you mean? I've followed other gods.
Don't worry about it.
Well, no, with everything happening today and then more continues to happen. What do you mean by that?
Our fair lady is as mysterious as she is mercurial.
I think Natalia definitely, her little ears will tip back a little bit and her tail will flick, and she's just going to be like, right, so you're not going to answer that, and we're going to go in circles, and I'm going to explode.
It is the circle. It is Invarte.
Right. So if nothing else, we're going to pretend that you didn't say that. You didn't make a comment about me following other gods. With Belinda. And I think when Natalia says this, she definitely winces a little bit. And she's just going to be like, was there anything that you think that she would prefer to have been buried?
Buried is a bit strong word, don't you think?
No? How is that a strong word?
You know.
Nobody.
What did you say, Theo?
He says, you know.
I don't know what you mean.
Nobody.
Queen's correct.
You can bury things without a body, y'all. You can have a spiritual burying.
Okay, so wait. So while she's having this whole super deep time space conversation, I am tearing the room apart. Do I find anything?
You find another drawing of a tiefling.
Oh.
He said, didn't he say there was what she wanted us to find here?
Did she want us to find the drawing of Natalia?
Or did he say that we would find our things there? Open question.
I'm gonna gross cry.
It is a different tiefling.
Like it's different than Natalia?
Correct.
Does it have a signature on it?
Why, yes, it does. Not one you
What's the name?
recognize.
I don't recognize the name.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Elvish, Primordial, and Celestial.
It's not a language you know.
Shit. Okay. Does it look at all like Natalia?
I mean, that's kind of racist.
No, I mean like a different lifetime Natalia. I don't know.
It looks like another tiefling.
Okay, 1 second.
You could bring it out to Natalia to see if it vibrates. I don't know why the laughter's on that, but cool.
Okay, so I find nothing. So I'm gonna come out to where you guys are having your circular conversation.
Yeah. I definitely think at that point, Natalia is like, she's upset, she's frazzled. The girl's probably at this point, because they've been going back and forth for so long about buried, she's probably pacing.
Excuse me, Sir Truel. What did you say your name was?
Sebastian,
Sebastian. So wonderful to meet you. I was wondering.
butler
do you
extraordinaire.
have- Lovely. Do you possibly have 4 available rooms for us and our 2 companions?
I have as many rooms as anyone needs.
That's so amazing. Do you think we could borrow them for the night?
Why, yes, the cost is no sarcasm.
Being sarcastic.
He rumps.
Doesn't-
Could have fooled me. Yes, yes, yes. Go down the hallway, a room will appear with everything you need in it.
Doesn't
Okay,
someone
so-
need to stay outside with the backpack?
What? Why not just lock the entrance?
Okay, so I'm gonna go back
Lock
out
the
and I'm gonna climb out. And I'm gonna bring Varula and Ares in. I'm just gonna be like, come on, it's like a little extra dimensional hotel space.
Verla is very interested in this immediately and follows them in.
Ares doesn't get
Do
up.
you take the tablet?
Not with me, no.
Okay.
We all die.
Everything explodes.
Well, good news is you guys get to explore new character concepts.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we find.
Ares is still gonna be asleep unless somebody is like physically shaking him up.
No, yeah, I smack you on the face.
What do you want now?
Well, either you can sleep out here where you could be attacked and possibly murdered, or you could come inside the backpack and sleep in a bed where it's super duper safe.
You can't fit a back. You can't fit.
It's a magic backpack.
Is this a bag of holding?
Nope, magic backpack. Come on.
What do you mean?
Hey, fine, sleep out here. See if I care. I'm gonna start heading back.
You're so annoying.
Thank you, I cultivated it.
And then he follows
Oh,
begrudgingly.
shit. And I forgot he was here. And I also grabbed Cithra with the bloody hands.
They're still dripping.
Okay. Do I have, like, a water bottle or anything?
Yeah, he kind of just dabs a little bit and then comes down.
Okay.
So
So he said if we
yeah,
walk down the hallway,
Sith is
there's
gonna
one
go
more?
into one of the rooms. He opens a door, and inside there's like a sand pit with a bright little like sunbeam.
Oh my god, like a little snake heat lamp.
Oh,
Once Ares is like down here enough to see stuff, he just kind of mumbles, "Oh yeah, this looks so much safer than outside. Great."
I smack him on the head again.
Okay, so as you guys
Not
open your
too
doors,
bad.
I want you to explain what your ideal room looks like.
so I wouldn't say that Natalia would take Belinda's room.
As you cross the threshold and becomes your room, there are additional pictures and drawings of you and Belinda together. Ones you've never seen before.
So I think the room overall, with with the pictures being added and everything, it looks like her room back at the tavern.
Yep.
Like it's like this small wooden room, with like this large fur rug spread out across it, from like some bear she killed when she was a kid, like when Augie was teaching her to hunt or something, or like a deer or something.
There,
And then
there's even an image. There's even like a drawing, almost like a painting of a man who looks so familiar yet so far away.
can Natalia go look at it?
You know who it is.
So here's my thing: is out of character. I'm assuming I know who it is. Does Natalia know who it is at all?
Good question. That's up to you.
Oh god, we're rolling a dice. Give me a moment, y'all. Okay, she doesn't know who it is. So I think she kind of turns her head to the side and she has like this vague feeling of safety and like the distant smell of campfire that she can almost recall, but she doesn't know as she kind of picks it up for just a second and kind of takes in like that auburn hair and those pointed ears and like this like smile on his face. And then I think she's gonna sit it back down and take a moment to just look at the different pictures that Belinda had drawn. And then yeah,
There is a
like,
mirror in the corner.
can Natalia go over and look at it?
It's a
Mhm.
magic mirror.
Does anything look off about the mirror?
It seems like a normal mirror, but whenever you kind of like think about something else, it kind of appears.
So I think
It's
she's
almost like a
gonna
memory of tomorrow, something you've never seen before, but yet seems so important.
So I think she's gonna settle down in front of it. And I think for just a second she's gonna think about Belinda.
You see her next to you.
Natalia's gonna start crying. And I think like she tries to reach out towards her, but I'm assuming since it's just an image,
Yeah,
she's
you
gonna
don't feel
touch it.
anything.
And I think with that, Natalia's just gonna let out this shaky little breath, and she's just going to say,
But as you
"I'm
reach your
sorry."
arm out, you see Melinda in the mirror grab your arm.
And I think Natalia's just gonna say, "I'm so sorry."
All right, off to Varula. What do you see?
I wrote it down in the text RP chat, but yeah, basically, Varula's dream moon would involve like a view of the night sky, maps on the walls of her travels, and a library of like artifacts and tomes she's collected along her travels.
All right, cool. You'll also notice that the night sky that's on the ceiling is going to be different than the night sky that you remember.
Yeah, she comes in the room. It feels like immediately more relaxed by the images. She ponders the fake, what she assumes to be a fake night sky above her, and and like has fun like in her head, kind of like making fake constellations in it.
There's even like a chair kind of in the corner that if you sit into, you can lean back, and the room becomes almost like a mini planetarium.
Yeah, she would love that. So she would probably sit there and watch the planets and the stars go by.
All right, what about you, Aries?
Aries' perfect room would honestly be completely mundane without a single ounce of magical tinkering or experimentation in sight, and probably a gnome-sized bed next to his.
Oh, for your dead friend.
Yeah,
And the bed will look like it has been recently slept in. And stepping in there, you can almost smell the scent, like, just like the smell of the oil of the machinery, like that that you associated with, the good times of discovery and invention.
he sighs to himself, kind of like leans his shoulder against the doorway before taking a few steps forward and just collapsing into the bed.
What about you, Queen?
So I open a door and I see my childhood bedroom. And I cannot stand the sight of it, so I shut the door and I'm gonna go sleep at one of the tables.
As you walk away, you're gonna smell the scent of like a fresh blizzard breeze.
It's, I'm feel like crying and like the scars on my legs start hurting, but I keep walking.
Sebastian in the corner cleans a glass and nods to himself.
There are like tables and stuff. Or is there
Yeah,
like
there's
computers or
tables.
something? Okay, I'm just gonna sleep at one of those.
All right.
I don't think I super manage to sleep though. Every time I start falling asleep, I accidentally like wake myself up because I keep seeing like I keep seeing Belinda's blood, and I keep seeing like it shifting into what happened to me. And it's like every time I start to doze off, it's like I start awake. So I got like a short rest, but I don't know if I get a long one.
Okay. You can have a short rest. Everyone else is going to have a long rest.
Hell yeah.
All right. It is in the morning, and a door opposite of Belinda's door that was not opened opens. Index, what did your room look like?
It's Edicts.
Edicts, sorry.
Edicts,
Hey!
Edicts, it's fine.
Here's how you
His
remember.
room looks very much like a homebody room. Like it's kind of like a log cabin where when the door is open, you kind of get a waft of like fresh flowers and like blossoming kind of like cherry trees and stuff like that. And inside it looks like it's been heavily lived in, but it's tidy to the point to where you kind of think that more than one person stay in that room. And there may be like a closet that's open, and there are like clothes that definitely don't look like they have been worn in a very long time. And there is if you're able to see on one side of the walls, there is a painting of a married couple.
What do you look like?
Have I been seen yet?
You walk out to the main room, and
Okay.
Queen like kind of like opens her eyes, and it's like, Natalia, is that you? Because Queen's like the vision, like Queen temporarily confuses you for Natalia.
Okay. What you'll see is a slightly short man with kind of black hair that has been speckled with ash and two horns protruding from his head. Not very large, but enough to where they're noticeable. And he is also, I don't know if I said it, but he's also wearing a suit much like Sebastian is. And he has an air around him that kind of just smells of charcoal. And in his black eyes, every now and again, if you catch him in the right light, his pupil will turn red, like whenever you catch like a photo at the wrong angle.
Okay. I'm gonna sort of prop myself up. Are you the other butler?
But yes, that would be me. Very good to meet you, ma'am.
Instead of propriety, he cares more about. I don't want to get into it.
Can you say that again?
Sebastian's gonna jut in over across the room and says, instead of propriety, he cares about other things. And he's gonna be like, I don't want to get it. Kind of like he kind of stops himself and be like, I really don't want to get into it. Like you can kind of tell this is an argument they've had quite a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna start crying. Because it's been a long like 30 hours. Or however long it's been. It's been a long time. I'm just gonna look at you two because you seem to have some sort of idea of what's going on. I'm just gonna be like, I understand. I understand that we have done this a million times. We're going to do it a million more. Everything's happened. It's already happening. There's no stopping any of it. But please, can someone tell us what's going on?
Oh, I did not expect this much to be happening so quickly. Sebastian, did you really not?
Hey, you know the rules.
Right.
My tears are turning a little bit into ice as they fall off my face.
Sebastian's gonna bring you over a warming a glass that is hot and cold at the same time. It's gonna have your perfect beverage.
Okay, yeah, it's the tea my mother used to make me, so I start crying harder.
Sebastian
Please.
shakes his head. This is why he looks at Edith. You know, this is why I can't ever meet new women, right? Like I do something nice for them, and then they cry. I don't understand. With trolls, it's simple. You either eat the kids or you don't. You don't eat the kids, you're a good dad. I mean, it's very simple. He sits down and starts like muttering to himself.
I
Then
don't
why
believe
are we
that's why
here?
she's crying.
I didn't eat your kid, okay? Like, damn, okay, all right. That should make me a good person, but apparently that's not how it works.
Why are we here? Why are we alive? We all died. We all died so long ago, and now we're here. What are we doing? Who's doing this to us?
Well, I believe the most that we're able to answer is you. It's very complicated, and I'm not allowed to give many of the details. Contracts are very hard to follow, but
Contract.
yes,
There
that
was
is.
there was a man. It was a skeleton. He gave us an hourglass. He said we signed a contract with him. Who is he?
It's not him who you signed a contract with. I don't believe I can say much more. Other than there are many people who have signed in on it. There are many cogs in this wheel, so to speak.
All right. I wipe away the tears. I'm fine now. You guys really won't tell us
Sebastian
anything?
butts in. So I learned something. When I say that, that's not true. Everything is not fine. And everyone's gonna hear like Sebastian kind of like yelling from across the room inside the room, and most everyone's gonna wake up.
Yeah, I definitely think with that, Natalia would. She hears the yell and she's gonna like quickly gather her stuff and pat on, wiping her little face.
Ares sighs and pulls his armor back on and heads up.
Yep. Varilla just joins everyone.
All right, it looks like everyone is now awake. Is there anything we can get you? Anything to make it more comfortable for you to stay?
I'm gonna
To stay?
pull out the little hourglass thing out of Natalia's shirt. Do you know what this is? Do you know what it does?
Do it. Bring that. Put it back.
Put it back.
You can't just take something from its vessel.
It's vessel.
Ah, shit.
What do you mean it's vessel?
Just. He kind of talks to like someone like holding a gun to him. Just put it back.
Like back. I think Natalia's kind of pulling it back and putting it back down her armor, where it's kind of like hidden. She's just. Is that what you mean?
Yes. Thanks.
Right.
He's its vessel?
I don't think I'm the vessel. Is it holding?
Edix, do we have more of those mind wipe scrolls?
You know, I would have to check in the back.
You know, this is why we need to go to the store. I keep saying, you can't just magically conjure everything. We need to go to the store once in a while.
You
You're
guys
not
have a
smart.
store for mind wipe scrolls?
Not necessarily.
See,
It
this is
hard to
I'm telling you,
afford
this
things.
is why we needed a backup.
Hang
Or
on. Is he
instead
wiping
of-
our minds?
I think that's what he's getting at. He said a little bit too much.
And that is not happening. You can continue telling us what you
No,
need.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna leave for the exit.
Oh, well, there it goes. One's already left.
As they are free to do, Sebastian.
But I'm just saying.
What is going
know.
on here?
I think Natalia definitely, without thinking, she's already kind of trying to take a stance in front of Ares and Varula, just like that protective, like shoulders up kind of stance.
There
Would you
is
like-
no need to be on guard. I understand that you would be at the mention of mind wiping, but you don't have to worry.
Yeah, I mean,
Truthfully.
it's not like it's happened before, right?
That nervous
Okay.
laugh tells me everything that I need to know. You
No,
could
that's me being a
perhaps-
troll and me needing to clear out Flingham. Okay?
I do not believe that in the slightest.
You
You
should.
know-
My deception score is very low.
Can I make a history check to like know something about trolls?
Sure.
Okay, well it's a 6. I was really hoping.
Trolls are green.
Huh? Yeah. Shoot. Well, what is like? What do you know about us? What is going on?
To be honest, less than you think, more than you would imagine.
That is one way
Can
of
you
putting
be
it, I suppose.
specific?
It would be extremely
Look, when you
helpful.
know everything, when you've seen every variation, you never know which variation it is, right? So,
It's the variation where I'm me.
you know,
And
you've said that a few times, and every single time it's not helped.
You
This-
know,
this-
I get the feeling that every time you've spoken, it hasn't helped.
all right,
Wait, so
let's
did I get outside or am I still here?
I mean, you can go outside if you want.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, am I still in the room to hear this?
You hear it. Like Ozzy about to
Okay.
climb up the ladder.
Okay, so I hear you saying that, like, that he's said this every time, and that piques my interest of it. So I'm gonna come back very cautiously.
The most that I can do is point you in a direction to explain it. Do you remember what that how did she describe it? The skeletal man. What did he say? It would be best to ponder his words to understand better.
He said
Well,
someone was
He's
cheating.
basically said we're in an eternal contract or something.
And refuse to answer anything further on what the terms of that contract are.
And he said that whoever put Ares here was cheating.
Ah,
Now
Well.
that's new.
that would be explain a lot. He's
What
gonna
makes
to
me a
motion for
cheat?
edicts to come over to him.
He's gonna walk over the session.
They're gonna lean in close and start whispering among each other.
Can I have good
Can I-
perception. Can I hear what they're saying?
There is absolutely no volume whatsoever coming from their direction.
Unbelievable.
You know, some people consider it rude to whisper.
They don't respond
said
as if
that?
they can hear you.
Wait, who said that? The
That was Natalia.
Oh, okay.
You said there was like a bar here, right?
Mhm.
The whole area. Are there like drinks behind it?
Just glasses and cups.
No like alcoholic content.
Not as far as you know.
Okay.
Just like empty bottles. But whenever you pick up a bottle, it pretty much fills whatever you want.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up a bottle and wish for very strong alcohol.
Yes. Are you about to do what I think you're about to do?
I'm not gonna set the place on fire.
We don't need an orphanage 3.0.
as like
I'm
as like Queen as that statement ends, like like the bubble's gonna disappear, and the Sebastian's gonna like nod to edicts and go, I think it's probably I'm probably it's about that time.
Yes, it is. Tell me, where exactly is the backpack? Where did you leave it?
Hang on. If I pick up
Out
a
in the
different bottle,
desert?
can I get it to fill with poison?
Do you want to drink poison?
And I'm gonna point over at Cithra. Apparently, it helps them taste things.
Look at you like you're weird. I don't remember that. Remember that?
I do remember something about Yanti liking spicy things.
No, that's right. We haven't had a snake in a while.
You know, the further you go along that train, the less I want to know. What do you mean, where do we leave the backpack? We left it out in the desert.
In Edicts will sit down. You left it in the desert.
Wait, You did like lock it, right?
You said you were gonna lock it.
I have a DM question.
Yes.
Um, does my character think like during the after this long rest, does he think it would be a bad idea to replicate a bag of holding in this place?
Yes.
I mean,
Very
couldn't
bad
hurt,
idea.
right?
No, I think it could.
It could hurt very badly.
Well, that's what I'm asking. If
Well, I mean, look at
Ares,
it this way, right? There was one explosion you seemingly survived. How bad could another one be?
well, no, that's what I'm asking. If Ares knows like enough about the technology of replicating a bag of holding that it would be a bad choice to do so.
You have
In a
you aren't really sure, because normally the bag of holding doesn't allow you to breathe.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't know about it, then he's going to replicate a bag of holding after the long rest.
Oh no.
Edict will eventually look up and say, "How far along are they, Sebastian?"
Well, well,
You know,
what
we
should
could
you
answer
think?
that
What did you
question.
imagine?
We just woke up yesterday.
Yep, and we could answer more questions if you would fill us in on what exactly it was and why it's so bad that we left the bag sitting in the desert and unlocked.
He said he would lock it.
He did say he would lock it.
It's more along the lines of how early we are.
And
Early.
what
Do you think he's hanging around?
Edict will say, "Just a moment," and he's going to go to leave the backpack to get a look around.
It's about what you expected.
Is he able to see any airships on the horizon?
No, as far as you know, like none that is clearly visible.
He will come back down after locking the backpack and just simply say, "Either we're early or he is late."
who is he?
Is it the guy who tried to kill us?
Is it?
You know, it's weird how much that doesn't narrow it down.
It
Yeah,
narrows it down enough if it was the guy from yesterday. And if he is on his return, I would be more than glad to greet him.
Explain more. Who from yesterday?
This guy in a menacing cloak.
I don't think he's ever wore a menacing cloak before.
Well, he was menacing, and he had a cloak, and he had a bow and arrow, and he
Definitely
shot a
true.
bow of like death.
At Sithra. And I think with that, Natalia's going to slowly settle down, put her head in her hands.
Hang
Well,
on, you
you
might.
see now we done broke the pink one.
She's not broken. She's fine.
Edix will go over to Sebastian and just lean over and whisper, "What is Buttons normally supposed to kill them?"
I don't think so. Never done it before.
This
He
is
might not have
one
been trying.
weird cycle.
Eh,
What?
I'm thinking something's afoot.
Can
Could be
someone
the
tell me
cheater.
why I'm a cheat?
Yeah. Why are you so short?
But am I short? I don't know if I settled on a size. I guess I'm short.
You're tiny.
Can Edix get could go up to Ares and just kind of like inspect him and see if he can figure out why he would be called a cheat?
What?
Why he would have been called a cheater?
Oh, okay. No.
I
He
mean,
definitely has a scent like you know, it's there's like an extra inclusion there.
my eyes are clock faces, but other than that, I'm an Earth Genasi.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to give an answer to the question of why you're a cheat. There's something, but I don't think that's anything.
I think he's bended. You think he's bended?
Bended.
Yeah, he's bended.
What?
There's gonna be other things probably too. There's gonna be a lot of casualties over that. Oh, casualties is a strong word. Oh no, not strong. What's the opposite of strong? Light. Very small word.
I don't think casualties is a light word.
I think it is.
So basically, what you don't know, you wouldn't tell us, and what you do know, you can't tell us, and what you could tell us, you don't know. So basically, you two are just useless.
You know,
Well,
useless is a strong word.
I would not say that we're useless. There are things we can say and things that we can't. Contracts are something that must be followed.
You haven't even signed the contract. You said though we signed a contract with ourselves.
And you could explain if you know the contracts. Explain at least a little bit around about them or what the specifics are.
Alright, fine. Fine. I'll have you know, nothing good has ever come from this. Are you sure?
Is this
Okay,
something
wait.
we've had to do before?
Hang on.
Are you just not picking this up?
No. I'm gonna turn to the group. What if? Because if bad things happen from us knowing, then maybe like only a few of us should know,
Or
so we
none
can
of
like
us should
draw
know.
straws and figure out who's gonna be the person to know.
Or none of us should know and put ourselves at risk.
You know,
for
last time you did this, you rigged the straws.
Yeah, I'll probably do it this time too.
And that's a key point as to why we're not going to draw straws.
Okay,
You
fine.
know-
Then you all leave and I'll listen.
I'm not allowing you to put yourself at risk.
Well, I think I'm
Over-
pretty much already dead. So
Well, no, you're not.
no, I think I am.
And why do you think that?
Complicated question with a complicated answer. My point is, I'm not that afraid of dying. And I'd like to know what's happening here. So you can all head upstairs. I'll have him tell us whatever he can about the contracts, and then I'll see if I can figure out a way to make the information not harmful.
You know, Edicts, I'm missing that we're just grateful instead of curious.
Those
And what should
were
I-
good days. Unfortunately, it seems they've changed.
You know, I wish we knew how we were in the good days.
So
What?
the more you talk, the more you. So, just. You're saying that you don't know how you were in the good days?
No. I wish we knew we were in the good days. That we could have rewinded.
Right.
I'm gonna start sort of pushing people out.
Yeah, Natalia's gonna grab your arm if you try.
My.
Talia.
Alright, look. None of you know or all of you know. Put it that way.
All of us.
None of us. If it's
All of
something that could
us.
cause harm, I'm not allowing any of us to put ourselves at risk for something
It's
that
not
may
your
not even be
decision.
helpful.
You're welcome to leave.
Look, it is not that.
It's not that we don't want to tell you. It's just we have before, and
You have done
those
stupid
days
things.
don't really end well.
You have done
We've already
stupid
done
things.
We dragged a 9-year-old child into the desert and got her murdered. I was against
Okay.
that. I happen to be the only one against it. So I think we should
Natalia
try and
definitely
listen to me
flinches.
this time and figure out what's happening.
Natalia definitely flinches at that, and she's just, I told you I thought I was doing what was best.
And
I
now we're doing what I
understand.
think is best.
If
And
it
I think
makes
that you're
you,
being an idiot.
if it makes you feel any better, I too believe that was the best idea. Osriel is, to put it bluntly, it's not a place for children.
I picked up on that rather quickly on my own.
Alright, look. There's a place outside of Hither and Throw. You can go there for answers. But
Hang on, outside of what?
outside of Hither and Throw, as in outside of here and now.
Okay.
This place, if you've gone to it before, you will always have gone to it.
Have
I
we
will
gone
warn
there
you.
before?
I will warn you. It will tell you the truth. However, it will tell you the truth in such a way as to cause the most complete damage possible.
As in to break you.
No. As in it has perfect observation and clarity of now and then and the future, because for it is all the same. It will tell
would
you
that be?
things. in such a way as to cause the absolute amount of damage possible.
Why would we want to go there?
Yeah,
wanna
that does
go
not.
How
that
badly
does
do you
not
want
sound
to
like a good
know?
idea.
It
I
does
want
not
to
sound
go.
like a good idea.
Which is why
We
we don't want to tell you.
So it's all.
On me then.
It's all of us, the three of us versus you.
So have you?
Technically, there are 5 of us here.
And is that why you don't want to tell us? Because he spoke to you?
Look, let's put it this way. In a previous cycle, before you guys were brought into it, there was a young man who decided to take it upon himself to bear the fruit. He did. Disaster struck. A small flower torn from the tree resulted in 1,000,000 casualties. As the saying goes, anyway. Of course, it was ultimately much worse than that. The kingdom spanning war, you know, the whole gist.
So,
Ares sighs and says, listen, forget the contract, forget us being brought back gods know how many times.
I don't
What
think they do.
are we supposed to do here? Why are we here?
Well,
I
of
believe
course.
you were told in the beginning.
To gather the 9. Yeah, we're working on that.
Well, of course, you know, ever since someone did go there, I guess the door is open. Now it's kind of like a worm in the apple situation.
What?
Huh? What?
What's the worm in the apple?
You know, about that store trip.
I think at this point it would be best if you were to go.
You know, I wish we had a reset lever. You know, how convenient would that be?
There is one, but I would.
I know, we
prefer
don't
us
have
not
it.
Use it right now.
You know?
Okay, fine. We're leaving, but how do we get to Hither and Thou, outside of Hither and Thou, just in case?
don't answer her.
Answer me, please.
I think
Why
that is
don't
a question best answered by nobody.
Why don't we put it to a vote? I think that me, Varula, and Ares are all in agreement.
100%.
Ares,
Uh,
that we should not know.
I don't know. He's kind of on the fence about it, but he wants to know some. Ares will say,
Edix, do me a favor. Write up a what is it? Tell you what strange magic you do. We need to seal some of what you got.
You want me to use my talismans right now? I can only use 3 of them at the moment. They came
Yeah,
too
just
early.
make sure you don't remember anything you need. You shouldn't when you leave.
When he leaves,
Okay. So how far is it from here to out of the backpack?
In any case, he points to Queen. Come here.
No, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
oh no!
He's going to stand up and slightly brush off dust off his suit. That was rude.
Wiping my memory is rude.
I'm not going to wipe your memory. I'm going to help you. You want to know,
I may
right?
just forget.
I'm going to tell you. Now, would you please, he sits back down, come over here and sit next to me.
I'm gonna insight check him.
He's being very polite with you. Probably like he's being well, let's just say very tolerant.
Okay, I go sit down next to him.
Thank you. Now, Edix, please go make sure you don't remember anything when you leave. Use whatever
suppose we'll
supplies
make
in
the
the back you feel
preparations.
necessary.
Yet
He
again, when you
will-
leave,
He will go ahead and start heading to the back to basically pack his.
You're sending him with us because you don't like your coworker?
Nope, has to be done. So he's going to take out a kind of like a piece of parchment, almost like but different. If you know anything about like different methodologies for making paper, it's papyrus. Papyrus. It's made out of reeds, and he takes a dab of ink and creates like a set of symbols. And then he blows on it, and it dries almost instantly. He's going to hand it to Queen.
Okay, I take it.
Burn this, and you'll remember what you need to know. Specifically, the answer to your question. Make sure you want to know before you do it.
Okay, I'm gonna fold it up and put it in my bag. Thank you.
Yes, anytime. Oh, and
Can you
make
do
sure
that?
you lock the backpack next time. I won't just anyone coming down here.
Right. Can you do
Imagine if
that
a
little...
warlord opened a room.
We'll be sure to lock it. Could you do that little whisper thing real fast so I can speak with you privately?
Fine.
I have...
He waves a hand.
Okay.
1 second. What is it you needed?
Do you have any idea who my patron is?
Ah, yes. I was afraid this might come up. They are definitely hard to work with.
You do know?
I know what you need to know. You may choose.
Choose what? Whether I want to know?
When you burn the parchment.
I can only answer one question.
Yes. One of those two. Essentially, the trade-off is the question that you asked or something else that you dearly want to know.
So it has to
Something
get...
personal into oneself.
Okay.
Now,
Thank you.
your patron, though, is very snickety. It may not tell you who they are, but it will tell you where to find them.
And you won't tell me where to find them?
Look, last time I told you, he's gonna point to one of the walls. He's gonna peel back a little bit, and there's gonna be like clearly a scar of like eyes going into the wall. I didn't end well.
My patron did that?
No, you did.
I...
You didn't have emotional outbursts. Have you not noticed this? Oh, you've been suppressing. Ah, well, that's a different change. Don't know how wise that necessarily is, but yeah.
The only way I know how to get up in the morning.
Yes, well, I suggest you learn to deal with that. You are to do what you need to do. He's gonna wave his hand. The bubble around disappears, and as you guys notice it while he's talking, he lifts like a thin like sheet of wood around, and like you can clearly see there's like a scar inside the wood, like something sharp, rough, and jagged like had got into it. But it clearly wasn't like a normal kind of like weapon shape, almost like a piece of ice or something.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up and walk towards the exit.
Shit.
Edicts.
He'll come out of his room. He has his whole backpack, his longbow attached to his shoulders. He'll walk over to the party and say, "Well, I suppose this is a good moment for introductions. My name is Edix Moore." He'll take a bow. "And by contract, I am now your servant. So, as one of my old friends used to say, your wish is my command, within reason, of course."
Oh, well, we're glad to have you.
Aries kind of like leans over to Varula. Does she always leave right before introductions?
It seems like it.
I'm Aries. Nice to meet you.
I think Natalia will reach out towards Index, not Index, sorry, towards Sebastian and just kind of like take his forearm firmly and just, "I don't need a servant, but Natalia, Amity Loveborn, daughter of Fair and Love. Pleasure."
And then,
All mine.
Go ahead, Rilla.
oh yeah, I was gonna ask. So, Index, what can you do exactly besides, I guess, physical movement of things? Or do you have any magical abilities or anything like that?
I have a couple. He'll take out three. How many spells? Yeah, He'll take out 3 pieces of paper that were very similar to what Sebastian wrote down. Uh, I am able to use these talismans to cast different spells. I don't have many at the moment, but I excel in the slaying of devils. Or in a majority of the time, fiends
Uh,
and beings
uh,
of an evil nature.
Are we gonna have to fight devils?
It is possible.
Great. This is getting better and better.
At least if
Sebastian
I have anything to say about
Sebastian's
it.
going to offer up a small golden ring with 3 sapphires placed into it. Good luck, Edicts, and make sure you throw in the seal before you leave.
Of course.
He points to
As
the
always.
brazier by the door.
I'll be the last one out to do it, so on.
Alright, well, I think it's about time you get going, don't you?
You're not wrong, though I have one more quick question.
Of course.
So I think like that Natalia's gonna kind of wave on Verilla and Ares and just be like, just give me one moment and I'll be out.
Rilla heads out.
Yeah, Ares will give her a quick look, then head out.
And I think with that Natalia's gonna like let out a breath and she just, you mentioned me preaching to another god or following another god.
Yes.
There's something that I'm thinking on.
Hold on.
Something about a
He's going to wave his hand as you guys leave. Alright, so he waves his hand as everyone else leaves, and this conversation is not confidential.
Alright. So I think Natalia's gonna kind of like nod her, just kind of take a second, and then she's just going to. I was thinking on a saying I remember almost of preaching.
Yes.
Something along the lines of, and so it was said once and once again that the night sky was not dark, for the twinkles of divinity made it unto a second day. And I think with that, Natalia kind of like takes like a breath and kind of closes her eyes and like leans forward to focus. And she just, over the many attempts, it is if a great dark hand and its nails dug out into the hearts of our dear divinity and clawed out the eyes of the night sky. And then something about a cavern of stolen stars.
Yes.
Can you give me any more information on that?
Preservation.
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 As in, just, you don't have to tell me directly, but like, perhaps nod or raise a hand or something. Of the stars themselves.
Of the light of the night sky.
Right. Can you give me a name of the other god?
No. Not anymore.
Because they were not preserved.
He just smiles and waves his hand. The bubble is dropped.
Secrets, secrets.
And with that, Natalia's gonna go ahead and head out.
Once everyone's gone, Edix will throw the lever and make it.
And make it what?
Make his way out.
Oh, okay.
You notice that as he leaves, he throws in a special like talisman kind of thing that has like some blue ink on it, and it goes into the fire, and then like Edix's step seems to be lighter, as if not so burdened.
Oh, his memories.
Oh.
Good. You're in it with us, motherfucker.
You
We're all
You
suffering
will-
together.
You will have to let me know what exactly I've.
As they're all out, Natalia's definitely gonna go ahead and grab the bag and shoulder it again.
So it's nighttime now. We can see the pilgrim trail or whatever.
There is a beautiful series of lights in the sky.
Series of lights, like different directions or all one direction?
It is like flowing like a sea in the sky.
Okay. Ares will just follow it.
Right,
Um,
So yeah, I guess we all follow it back.
Yep.
He's
okay.
also like kind of looking over his shoulder for just devils, because he's just like freaked out at that concept.
Is there anything troubling you?
Yeah, just yeah, I've read a lot about devils and they seem really scary. That's all.
Oh, they are. But worry not. A contract is most important to them. You
Uh,
have nothing to fear at
we
the moment.
love those.
Hang on,
Well, a
the
deal's
DM.
a deal's a deal, you know?
To the DM, the locate object, locate ring things. The
Yep.
ones that were not broken, I have left them behind.
Okay. Speaking
So
of,
I
before you
only
guys
have-
leave, Natalia, did you do anything or no?
For the ceremony, I definitely think
Yeah.
Natalia, if she has time after she steps out, she definitely would have went ahead and sat down. And I don't know if she would have been able to get anything small from Belinda's room based on how everything was described. Would she have been able to get like
Cheese grater.
anything other than the doll, or is it just the doll that she
You'd be able to
has?
bring pretty much whatever your deems like would be appropriate.
Oh, do I still have my bottle of poison?
You do.
Yes.
Did Belinda have like any other like small toys?
Yeah, she had some like a small horse, small wooden horse.
So I definitely think Natalia would have taken the small wooden horse because that doll is still in like because I guess Natalia has like two backpacks, but it's still in her bag because to Natalia that is something they should probably bury closer to home because it has her blood. But she's going to go ahead and crouch down in the sand and take just a moment. I think she pulls in like this deep, shaky breath. And then I've lost everything.
So she says that out loud.
No, that is a Haley thing
Okay.
of trying to find this again.
Do you want me to recite it for you, or just send it to you?
Can you go ahead and send it to me again?
Understood.
Thank you very much, Theo. We have too many messages. Thank you. So Natalia's gonna go ahead and crouch in the sand, and I think she kind of for a moment like thinks inwards because she remembers learning from Farron and learning how to be a paladin and remembers the rights that she was taught. And I think she's going to carefully like dig out the sand and bury the horse and pat the sand back down. And I think in that moment, no matter how much it hurts and even the anger she feels towards Desna herself for what has happened, I think that she reaches out for Desna. And I think like in that moment as she begins to do the ceremony, there's like almost like these trails of stars that illuminate across the sand as she pats it down. And she's just going to softly go, those who we fail must commonly mark the path we have to walk. And I think with that, because she doesn't have a grave marker, she's going to go ahead and carefully write out Belinda's name in the sand. Be it a valley or hill, the same breath of marked desperate disappointment plagues us all. For we are wanderers, and if anything, we are accustomed to loss. And I think with that, she's going to go ahead and cast ceremony.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And one of the most flavorful spells.
It really is. The way that I picture it for Natalia is it's something that she has learned and it's something she knows, and it's almost like starlight just illuminating the path of wherever she casts it because of Desna.
Yeah, I think I prepared it as a paladin when I played paladin back in the day, but I never found a use for it. That was a good one.
Thank you. It's one I really wish got used more. Like it really
Yeah,
doesn't
100%.
have like the most utilizations.
Wait, isn't it just like a funeral spell? So you can only use it when people are dead?
No, there's a lot of things for it.
Yeah, you can use it for like weddings and stuff too.
I've seen that
Oh
spell.
wow, you can
Natalia-
you can change somebody's alignment back to what it was originally.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually got a lot of uses, especially in this campaign. I'll just leave it at
Yeah.
that.
So I think
So
as,
Natalia, you feel arms wrapped around you as if a mother comforting a small child. Throughout the spell, you can almost hear the voice of a young girl humming to herself regarding dreams gone by.
I think during that, Natalia kind of reaches a hand up as if she could put it on the arm that's wrapped around her. And I think she, in that moment, the tears start spilling down her face, no matter how much she hates crying in front of others. And she draws in a breath, and she just, I'm sorry. I I swear that I will not let that happen again to anyone else.
There are blue sparks that start to surround you. It comes off in a wave and wave and wave, as if like following a wind of dispersion. And then slowly they start to like pile in together, and they form like a swirl. Then out from the sand, all the little bits of metal that are naturally dispersed throughout the earth, they seem like they're coming up and around. Until, from where you wrote Belinda's name, a stone rises that's dark. And it rises up top. It's about like 2.5 to 3 feet tall, really. And about a foot and a half wide. It's a fairly big stone. And like inside the rock, you can kind of see as it begins to rise, small like tiny little cracks form, but not really cracks, more like spaces where light emanates, almost like stars. And those happen in such a way where it covers the entire area, so it looks really pretty, but also the name Belinda is made out of that almost starlight.
It's a gravestone. I think with that, Natalia reaches out just one time to rest her hand upon it. And I think just softly, I hope you find your place among the stars, little one.
A small amount of water begins to pour from the top, as if a fountain.
Can, like, I don't want to insight check the gravestone.
God, you people, I
Jeez.
swear.
I don't want to, but that's
Don't
the
you
only thing.
say that. Not after trench coat guy was a murderer.
How does one
I'm
insight
actually
check
tearing
a
up.
gravestone?
I don't. Oh, I have tears running down my face. Okay. But I think with that, Natalia just would stand up, and I think like almost towards Desna herself, she's just going to say thank you. That does not ease my pain, but it is appreciated.
To anyone that is crying or has tears, Edix will go around and just hand out handkerchiefs.
Ares will take one, but you like pretty quickly see that his tears aren't like soluble; they're just little rubble rocks.
What?
He's an earth genasi. He's just like
Yeah.
shedding little
So you cry
stones.
rocks?
He cries
Yeah, little
pebbles.
tiny pebbles.
That's crazy.
One of them has a little bit of copper in it. Queen's now debating
Wait,
whether or not she collects his tear for profit.
I'm not
Natalia
crying,
definitely
but I
takes a
do
handkerchief.
look super angry.
So I think as they're walking away, and Natalia can see like that anger, like tracing like your character's features. I do think she just, you can hit me if it would make you feel better.
Yeah,
I
Varula
keep
just looks
laughing.
kind of.
I don't even look at you.
Varula would just look kind of distant. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, good.
No, you're good.
So Natalia, before you get up, like as if someone was actually there, a small tear, almost like made of light, falls at the base of this gravestone and mixes with the water. And you can kind of see almost in real time a small patch of grass is growing on the sand and starts to grow a white lotus.
Varula's eyes widen at that.
Yeah, Natalia's holding a hand out, and she just, the mouse. I'm not gonna dig her grave up. Oh.
Wait, we're digging her grave up?
No, we're not digging her grave up, but the mouse. Do you remember last night when I ran out of the room? And I think as she's saying this, like she's like using the handkerchief and trying to dry her face.
I do.
The mouse had made a comment, or the rat, I suppose, in all technicality, but he told me in the field of sand above a shield of stone where the flowers grow below the path. And I think with that, Natalia's gonna motion. There's sand, there's a stone, and flowers grow below the path. And then I think with that, she's gonna wave her hand up towards the pilgrim's path above.
Great, we found where she wants to be buried.
I hope that that's the case of what that was, and I did not just horrifically bury her in the wrong spot.
Nope, it's great. You got it right. I'm positive. Let's start walking before the path vanishes.
Varula says, mentions that this is very similar to the story she'd once heard about where was this? place?
Rosaline.
Yeah, Rosaline. I did everyone read the story already? I don't know if I need to repeat things, but this is
I don't
very
know if
similar
anyone
to-
here has actually.
No,
Oh,
I don't
really?
think.
I've got no idea what you're talking
If
about.
it's the
Nope,
one that I
I have no
think it
idea.
is, I think I've heard it.
Okay. So I don't know if the group would get going while she was telling the story, but
I'll link
she
the
was very
story.
What?
I'll link the story. So
Like the story? Okay, okay.
Yeah. that you
Yeah,
don't
so
have to.
she-
That way you don't have to kill yourself to recite it.
Yeah, cool. So she recounts the story that Theo's gonna post. And she had been looking to see if she could ever observe one of these flowers. In the recent event, well, in her last life, but in her current life, there's been so much of this stuff happening that she feels like there's probably not worth spending enough time on this at the moment.
You rolled a perception check for a 4 right now.
Yeah, so this is definitely what this is something like a Varula would have been searching for in her previous life, but yeah, doesn't seem as important now.
Priorities do change.
Well, yep. Fantastical things seem to be spewing around us rather than just once in a lifetime.
You're not wrong, and ideally, well, not even ideally, I'm thankful you do not want to investigate it or explore it, because I believe that we should leave it as it is for her. But you're not wrong. I feel like I've seen enough in just 24 hours, or however many hours it's been at this point, for a lifetime.
Yeah, and probably best if I didn't do that for those reasons too. Varula kind of just awkwardly eyes the flower and goes straight and starts walking off with the group.
Meanwhile, if Jeb was there, he'd be like, "Oh, cool flower."
That would have been a fight.
I think it would have been a murder.
It would have been a fight.
What? Another one? As we walk, I'm keeping an eye out for any sort of airship.
You hear fluffle of sails behind and above you.
I turn.
There's an airship.
Is it the same fucking one?
Do you recognize the sails?
I mean, both sails were white.
Oh boy.
Okay, gang, this is the part where we start running.
Maybe we should drop the rings.
I dropped the rings.
Yeah, all except the ones we.
Oh, okay, we did? Okay.
I just have the one broken one that shouldn't work anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry, I thought that you only dropped the one broken one and not the okay. I'm caught up.
I mean, it goes right past you. Doesn't seem to really care.
Well, there is more than one airship out and about. I don't think it would be the one you're worried about.
Well, if it's not coming straight at us, it's probably not looking for us.
Yeah, it goes about past you, and what seems like about a quarter of a mile, something falls off the airship and hits the ground.
Huh.
Quarter.
Like in front of us?
Yeah, about half a mile in front, something like that.
Okay, when we have walked that distance, do we see it or have the sands like moved?
You see it.
What is
Like-
it?
Is it?
What does it look
It's
like?
a
from a
it's a
distance?
half-cracked barrel.
Can I investigate it? Does it have like water or something?
It's leaking water.
So like, can
There's
I
a
turn it so
there's
we
a
can-
small foot stuck inside of it.
I open it
Thank you, thank you. Man, sorry. You know, believe it or not, pickles are in fact not a fantastic source of liberation.
You just
I mean, where was
fell so far.
Cook
Yes.
finding my character in a barrel of pickles? My gnome stowaway demanding better accommodations and room service. Is it a gnome?
It's a gnome.
God.
He pulls out a pickle drenched blue hat.
What happened? Why did we say God?
Is there a reason you ship in a barrel?
Well, if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. And he puts on his pickle hat.
Try us.
Nope, positive you wouldn't believe it.
Okay, we wouldn't believe it. Do you have a guiding stone of some kind?
No. What the hell is that?
Well, when you're in the desert that moves, it's the only way to get where you're trying to go.
You could also, I don't know, take an airship, like normal people.
Yeah.
Who the
I
hell
think
walks
that
out here?
would-
This shit's dangerous.
Then why would you leave your airship?
I didn't exactly leave it. I was kicked out. Turns out,
Why?
look, let's just say the pickles were pickled.
What does that mean?
What?
I say we leave him behind.
I made the pickle sour because I'm a gnome. Okay, apparently they're racist.
You peed in the pickles?
Look, I didn't feel comfortable doing it. Look, what if it landed on somebody, huh? What if I accidentally peed on you? Would you be happy?
There's bathrooms on an airship, I am almost positive. There has to be.
Let's just
Yeah,
keep
there's
walking
holes.
and leave him behind.
Yep. Verulo's all for that.
You know, that's rude.
We can't
We
just
can't-
leave.
we can't
We
leave
can't
a
just
man in the
leave
desert.
him.
We really could, actually.
We can't.
What
They-
if I
they kicked
follow
him
you?
off-
He
They kick-
is. We are
He
currently
can
on the
follow
path.
us, actually.
They kicked him off the airship for a reason, probably. Doesn't sound like he's the company we'd want to have around.
Look, when we have to go, you have to go, okay? Speaking of, I probably should use prestidigitation.
Okay.
It's everywhere.
He's small. Like, how much does he weigh?
I'm cautiously going to answer 70 pounds, maybe? 50,
70
60,
pounds?
70
Okay.
pounds?
Okay, I'm gonna pick him up and I'm just gonna stuff him in the backpack.
No,
No,
no, no, no,
Natalia's turning. Natalia's turning so fucking fast where you could shove him in the backpack.
What are we supposed to do with him?
We're not sending him down in there when we don't know him.
I don't
He
think
doesn't
that's
fit
right.
inside the backpack.
Huh?
What?
He doesn't fit inside the backpack.
He doesn't?
No.
Okay, I drop him.
What do you?
Like,
mean
what are you
doesn't
trying to
fit
put me
inside
in a backpack for? To look like a child to you? Don't answer that.
Yeah.
That's a sore topic after the last 24 hours. I would recommend avoiding it.
She killed a child by mistake.
I did not kill a child. It
Oh,
was.
wow.
Alright. I see that I'm dealing with some people who are very homicidal, so I'm going to
No,
exit the area.
You're not. Natalia's grabbing him. She's just. I didn't
The-
kill
the-
a child.
he
We
takes his
have
dodge
a
action.
battle- Well, I don't know how this works.
What did he do? He kicked something at her?
He took a
He
dodge
takes the
action.
dodge action.
You have disadvantage on your grapple check.
Oh, okay. That's
Grapple athletics.
athletics. Okay.
I'll have you know,
Okay,
I'm still lubed up from
I'm gonna
pickles.
text on now.
Okay,
I'm
the
gonna hex
first
them now.
one is 15. Second one, oh, is only a 7.
Ah,
Wait, I'm hexing the gnome, so he has disadvantage on dexterity checks.
hexing me? What is your problem? Why do you look at me like that? What's with the evil eye?
He's gonna know.
So it's like ting, and so this like super creepy sort of black smoke starts surrounding you.
You know,
So he does his acrobatics to get out. He can't get out.
look, last time this happened, I got thrown into a volcano, and I did not appreciate it.
You're not going to get thrown into a volcano.
You know, and it burned my robes. You have any idea how hard it is to, like, stitch up burned robes?
Can
Why are
we
s-
just let the gnome do what he wants?
Yeah, let's just continue. He could follow us if he wants, but I don't see a reason to spend.
Me
Oh,
follow
okay.
you. How about
Yeah.
you follow me?
Where are you going?
I'm going someplace where people don't kidnap gnomes thinking they're children so they can kill them. Cultists.
No, that's not what's happening.
That's
here.
exactly what's happening. I'm gonna tell everyone
No,
about it.
it's not.
A couple of fingers.
Yep, that's totally what's happening. Let's.
That's not. Don't paint me as a. Don't do that. I.
You know what? All right, I'm gonna take. All right, look. He pulls out. Reaches into his pocket and says, "Aha! This is here." All right. Oh no, hold on, that's the wrong one. He puts in a pic. He puts a statue of a frog back in his pocket. Pulls out a statue of a hawk. There we go. All right, so I'm just gonna. He takes a long stride backwards. Huh?
I Eldritch Blast him.
Don't.
Yes.
Blast
What?
me,
i-
no.
What is wrong with you?
I want to see what he's doing, so yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
He shields.
Doesn't that mean doesn't that just add his AC, so I just have to attack higher?
Yeah, roll it.
Okay, oh, that's good. Wait, where's my hang on, where's my thing that I add? Okay, 22.
It impacts the shield and stops.
We are not.
You know,
I apologize for her.
You're lucky. You're lucky I have bad memory. What's the name of that spell? Fire plum.
Oh.
No.
No.
Fire.
No.
No.
She has a happy trigger finger. I
Marefall?
apologize
No.
personally.
Firefall.
Fireball?
No. Oh,
Natalia-
fireball. Okay. He kind of cracks his
No,
fingers.
Natalia's going so fast to like try and shove something in his hands to distract him.
Why are you handing me a pen? I want a pen. He throws away the pen. All right.
Listen, can you just hear me out for just a moment before you decide to
Rula
obliterate
kind
all
of
of
like
us?
starts backing away from everyone a little bit.
Rula learning from her previous life. Distance.
Just hear me out for a moment before you make any brash decisions. I personally apologize for her. She has a very happy trigger finger, and you were pulling something out, so she likely thought you were attacking her.
I'm just gonna twirl my fingers a little bit and let little icy winds blow around them.
I see.
Just for a moment.
Okay.
Listen to me. I am not a child murderer. We had a child with our group, and sadly,
Yeah,
we
she
got into
said
combat.
you were a child murderer,
I'm not.
and then
can
you
look at
compare me to a
right
child,
honestly.
and then you tried to grab me.
Well, she tried to grab you and put you in the bag, and I tried to keep her from putting you in the bag.
Why do I need to be in the bag? What's in the bag?
It's a very long story. It is
Look, obviously, okay. I don't know if a long story can fit inside of a bag. I mean, it wasn't that big. I mean, how many pieces of parts can even fit in there?
far more than you think.
That explains we can have capacity for gnomes. So he takes another stride backwards.
Yeah, and Natalia's gonna hold her hands up in that passive, like, I'm not going to hurt you. And she's just for a moment, you can, I'm trying to think if there's anything that I'm able to do to prove that I'm not here to harm you or cause any harm. You're free to, I guess, look at me and look at my eyes. Do I look like someone who would lie to you?
Well, you're a tiefling. And another tiefling I met, besides that one right there, tried to grab me. So,
Natalia's ears are moving back at the whole tiefling comment. And she's just gonna let out a slow sigh, and and I apologize for that. There is a lot of things that can happen, and everyone is different. I am not someone who will lie to you or harm you. I am a paladin of Lady Desna. It would go against my oath.
Desna.
Yes?
She the person with the frog. She the frog god. You're froggy.
No.
Feel like you're a
she's the
froggy.
goddess of- I am not. She is the goddess of stars, travelers, fate itself.
I never really liked Fate. She was rude.
Harry's
So,
just going to sigh and then start speaking in Gnomish.
what the hell are you talking about? I don't understand what you guys. What are you saying?
Huh?
What are
He
you saying
doesn't-
to him?
Oh, okay. He's going to say, "Listen,
Why is this child talking to me?
What?
He's gonna say, why is this child talking to me?
This child? I'm taller than him. I'm not a short guy. Why am I short? What? What's going on?
You're a gnome, right?
No, I'm a Earth Ganassi.
Sorry, I thought you were a gnome. Why is this rock talking to me?
Because because I'm pretty sure I'm the most sane person here right now.
Hold on. Let me cast comprehend languages. Give me a second.
What? You're a gnome.
Look, that's racist.
He gives
this-
up and goes back to
Do you know
comedy. He's like,
primordial?
"What?
Exactly.
Listen.
Assumptions hurt people.
So, do you know Gnomish?
I don't actually.
Who were your parents? What's your life story?
Don't know, don't care.
Aries done with this guy. He's walking away. He's following the path.
So he puts down a little statue of a hawk. And he's gonna get like a piece of rope out from like his bag. All right.
Can I ask what the hawk does?
I can show you what the hawk does. You ready?
Is it going to explode?
I take it.
Look, it's
Don't
not gonna
take it.
explode.
Don't take it.
A hawk? No, I want to take it. I want to see what it does.
If
He's
he,
probably
he
just gonna
he's
try and
he's
stop.
gonna point like a finger with a little bit of flame at the end of it. Don't even step close to me, ice person. She's a nice person, right? Are you a nice person?
We really
I'm
don't know
the
what
nicest
other-
person.
I said ice person.
What's that?
Okay, maybe try this. It has a little bit of electricity at the end of it now.
Ooh. I reach out to touch his finger.
Dexterity save. Or sorry, not dexterity, constitution.
Constitution's good. Constitution's better than dexterity. 15.
Now dexterity save.
Natural 20.
You fall back 20 feet, but because you're part cat, apparently you land on your feet.
Do I take damage?
You take. Roll this. 11 damage. Your hair is ruined.
My hair's pulled back. Why do you always say my hair's ruined? My hair is pulled back.
Not anymore.
All right.
I don't know.
Are you
I didn't know your hair was pulled back. Now it feels like I'm specifically targeting your hair. All right. So, don't worry. Sorry about that. Side effect. So he wraps the rope around his waist. But he doesn't do a very good job. So kind of like goes around his ankle, and then it like snugs tight. Oh wait, that can't be good.
Do you want help?
Edicts will come up and say, "Allow me," and try
Um,
to.
No, don't. As you say, allow me. The rope tied to the hawk leg. The hawk grows in size to a real hawk, and the hawk goes flying. That was the command
You
word.
probably gonna grab him as like a quick
Ah.
action for
Nope.
the minute it happens. Oh no.
Nope. Well, that was not the intention, but
Did we just curse the gnome to his death?
no, I
Actually,
believe the rope
us.
is gonna keep him tied. He'll be fine.
There are
Can we keep
muffled,
walking?
nervous curses in the distance.
He does speak Gnomish.
That's
bastard.
racist.
In Gnomish?
Of course he speaks Gnomish. She's a gnome.
Unless
hang
you
on, how far
happen to
away
be
is
a
he right now?
dragonborn. Unless you happen to be a dragonborn that does this conic. Seduce.
So wait, how far away is he right now?
Probably about like 300 meters, 400.
Translate that into Imperial.
Oh, sorry. Several hundred
Yeah,
feet.
we only speak in freedom units.
No, I don't know what meters mean.
I actually know meters better than I know feet, ironically, and I'm an American. But I guess it's my military thing, so. Several hundred feet, so.
Okay.
You can kind of see him, like, silhouetting through the moon.
Should we follow the gnome?
Ares
Nope.
is trudging along the path. He's like at least 100 feet ahead at this point.
No, I I assure you, my lady, the gnome will be fine. That magic item, even if I was the one that spoke the command word, he should be able to tell it to go where he needs to. He should be heading to Osriel like that airship.
Right. And I think with that, Natalia will
Speaking of
kinda, like, push
airship,
herself back up.
the bird ran into an airship.
Wait, there's another airship?
Yeah, heading south from like a ways away.
Oh, okay.
The bird shot continues to veer left towards the Pilgrim's Path.
Okay, so I assume like they can all like Natalia like pushes herself back up and she kind of shakes her head and she just, you can call me Natalia, but all right, I will trust you on that. And with that,
Well,
she'll
then
start
we should
walking.
be on our way.
Yeah, they can start all walking along.
After about like 20 or 30 minutes walking along, you see a parchment, kind of like thrown down with a rock, along the path.
I do.
Ares is first to
Uh,
see this because he's like ahead.
I pick it up.
It is a very rough drawing of Natalia, Varula, and Queen, indicating that they're probably at risk for murdering children.
No.
It is kind of like a PSA.
Hang on.
Of Natalia, Queen, and who? Sorry.
Natalia, Queen, and Varula.
Like a professional wanted poster drawing?
Yeah, kind of rough drawing.
How
Clearly,
far
like
is-
if you had them in front of you, you could tell. But beyond that,
What does it say anything? Like, what is the crime that they are wanted for on the poster?
it says be warned. Child. I don't want to say child predators, but child murderers on the prowl.
So
No.
it doesn't have our names on it, right?
Nope.
That's what I thought. Okay.
And it's like
Ares,
professional?
There's another
Ares-
one floating in the distance.
Ares stops in his tracks and like pinches the brow of his nose and turns around towards the group, waiting for them to catch up. And then when they do, he says, "How many murders have you guys committed?"
I have never committed a murder.
So many.
I don't believe anything that you say.
Ares, I want you to think about since you've met me, and I want you to look me in the eyes. I have never committed a murder.
You
I'd like
did
to
watch
insight
while
check that.
somebody else murdered.
Insight check away. Natalia is not trying to deceive.
Natalia just willingly looks away if a murder is happening.
No, she has never committed a murder herself.
He's just
That is
like,
about what you guys get from that situation. There's a very big asterisk at the end of that sentence.
Okay, listen. The murder Sifra did, Natalia tried to stop. She's never killed, like, she has killed on the field of battle, but she has never killed, like, a murder. And she especially does not hurt kids.
Ares
to know.
sighs and says, "Well, how could anybody know about the kid in the desert? This has to be for something else. What else did you guys do?"
Hang on. Where are they coming from? Is there an airship ahead of us that they're falling out of?
No, they're just floating in the sky, kind of along the path.
Is it from the gnome?
Probably.
I'm going to kill him. That won't be a murder.
Good to know.
So when I do it, it's murder, but when you do it, it's righteous.
No, because I will challenge him to a battle, and he will lose the battle.
Duels
I-
aren't murder.
They are not. If he agrees to a duel against me, it's his own honor. It's not a death. That is.
I'm not sure laws are like, hey, you cannot kill this man unless he agrees to let you try.
I would be in
Well,
favor
this
of wanting
is-
to
Which is
kill
a
the
duel.
guy.
You,
I
you
would
challenge them. You challenge them to a duel in the middle of a town or somewhere with more attention, and they agree, or their honor is besmirched.
Is that what you did with that guard?
I would
With-
advise that
with
this
the one
is
who killed the guy.
Osriel.
That means nothing to me.
It means that you don't even need to challenge him to a duel.
As long
Although
as
I
you can
would
prove,
advise-
as long as it can't prove it was you.
Although I would advise, the gnome did seem to know higher level spells. He was about to cast Fireball.
You're not wrong, but
No, he could have been trying to cast Firebolt.
that also nothing to Natalia.
Anyway, the point is, what are we gonna do about you guys' faces?
That is where the issue
I cast
comes in.
disguise self on myself. I'm covered.
How many
You know,
tieflings
that
have you met
just
in your
doesn't
lifetime?
surprise me at all.
And I am sure that there are more people that the city is more worried about than the three of you.
Yeah, I'm sure this news will blow over pretty quick.
On the
Yeah,
back
I
of the
mean,
parchment,
You
there's
guys
also there's,
stole an airship from this place.
on the back of the parchment, there's also another list of crimes. Several including murder, stolen airship, potential banditry, things like that.
That's not from the gnome. There's no way it's from the gnome.
At the very bottom, it says also being very mean and a little racist.
Oh, god damn.
Is it from the fucking?
he's just making stuff up. He doesn't know anything about us.
Well, we made a comment about the stealing an airship. I think Natalia right now looks so stressed. And she just right.
So as you guys continue along the path, you keep finding basically like a literaous amount of like papers going around, and as they kind of go off into the distance, you kind of notice that like the sand is shifting around. So those papers are actually being teleported all over the place.
Hang on, though. This guy was thrown out of an airship in a pickle jar. How many possessions can he possibly have on
Pickle
him?
barrel, technically.
He left without the
Ares-
barrel. How much paper does he
Ares is
have?
gonna. He's gonna say, listen. Maybe I go ahead and I'll get us some rooms, and you guys begin.
No. I want to talk to Jeb.
That and also as well, Ares. I don't know if you've noticed. I'm not exactly quiet when I walk.
First,
My armor.
who would we say is the strongest here? Physically speaking.
Probably the paladin.
I can probably punch the hardest.
Yeah, okay. I need you to hit me in the face.
What?
Hit me
Why?
in the face. I need you to punch me in the face hard enough to break my nose and preferably give me a bruise.
You know what? Ares, man, what a conundrum. He really does not enjoy your lives, but he also is like,
No, head back,
If
buddy.
that is your wish.
Ares is gonna sigh and say, okay. Do I need to roll the hit or just the damage?
Dude, I
Just-
have an AC of 11. You're gonna hit me.
Just the damage.
Okay. I I rolled a 1, so it's 3
No!
damage.
Okey-doke.
It's only 3 damage.
You break her nose.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
A few minutes later, you find one with Ares on it saying "woman beater."
What?
What did I do here? What is going on? What?
What the? Hang on. If I look up, is there? Because the gnome is long gone.
Yeah.
Can I grab one of the papers and do an Arcana check?
Yeah.
18.
Did you say conjured item?
Who's conjuring it? Or like, what specifically is it? Is it like?
It's a piece of paper that was conjured.
Okay.
Simple enough to me.
Ares is going to cast Cure Wounds on her nose.
Nope, don't do that. That'll fix the nose.
Yeah, but he
Paper
wants
disappears.
to know if the paper goes away. Okay. I'm
Wait,
not gonna
Cure
break
Wounds
your
me?
nose anymore.
You just cure wounds me?
Yeah, even the least amount will heal you up, so I'm not gonna roll it.
Fucking hell. So my
Wait.
nose is better?
Is it better? Didn't you say you were like dead?
No, I'm not dead.
Oh, okay. You like in character, you were like, I'm kind of dead.
I am a little bit dead. I can still be killed.
Okay.
You find a bottle with a parchment buried in the sand in front of you, along the path.
Alright, we pick it up.
Ares is done with parchment. This
I'm gonna look at it.
It's a treasure map.
Varula peeks up and starts reading it like more
Nope.
thoroughly.
Nope, I'm the one holding it. You don't see.
I said it first.
All right,
Okay,
yeah.
fine, we each have a hand on it. We're looking at it.
So basically, it indicates that as you guys continue, you see a very familiar tree, and it indicates that there's a chest buried beneath the tree.
Going on a treasure hunt. Going on a treasure hunt.
Wait a second. Hold up. So we see this tree in the distance?
Yeah.
Can I do a nature check to
Wait,
see
is
if
it off
that?
the pilgrim's path?
Varula's like, suspicion.
I don't trust this.
Oh wait, can I Arcana check the bottle actually in the paper, see if it's a conjured object?
No.
It's not.
Nope.
But I can do a nature check, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait,
That's
how
what
much?
I thought.
Aries, can you roll for how much you cure wounds me? Since I also got hit
Alright,
by lightning.
only got 11.
yeah.
11 on my nature
For
check.
healing.
So rude.
So, it's a normal tree, as far as you can tell. Maybe a little bit out of place. It's got some coconuts on it, but
Is it still on the path or is it further off?
it's slightly off the path.
Well, the path is here, so if we go off, we should still be able to get back on.
Unless it
Yes.
disappears when you move.
No, it should always be there. It's always there at night. It's kind of like
Great,
from your
that shit
perspective.
stands.
Well, I guess I could check it out.
Marula, think of the potential. It could be like such a cool magic item.
Well,
yeah.
How about I volunteer? I'll go ahead and check it out. I am very good at investigating, to say the least.
No,
And I
not
will
yet.
call you over.
I'll go with you.
If that is what you wish, that is
I
fine.
just think it'd be the safest if I went closer, just because I have some ways to get myself out of sticky situations, you might say.
Teleport, teleport.
Yeah, a little bit of that.
Just so y'all are aware, I am a ranger whose favorite terrain is desert.
Yeah, I start pushing you ahead by the shoulder. Let's go.
Me or Index?
No, I'm taking
Edicts.
Edict.
Okay.
Couldn't just name himself Edict. Had to spell it weird.
Well,
And I
I mean,
have the map.
he is a something to be revealed at a later date.
Yeah, he is a weird guy. Oh, I get it. All right. So as you get there with the parchment, below you at your feet is a red X
In the actual desert?
in the actual desert.
Okay. I'm gonna say, I don't suppose you have any kind of shovel?
No, no shovel. I do have 2 short swords. I suppose they could be used as such.
Barula coming up
as well
behind
as
you.
2 hands.
Barula coming up behind says, I do.
Brula, how's your digging?
Good. I did this professionally.
Great. How'd you give it a go?
She starts giving it a go.
Well,
after a couple minutes of digging, you feel a thunk.
And all right, I dig around it and pull it up.
Dead body.
May I take this moment to just investigate the chest in the surrounding area to see if there's anything suspicious about it?
No, not as far as you know.
Cool.
So, as you open the chest, as you you pull out the chest, and it's like a old wooden chest. The lock on it.
The lock on it.
Yep.
A lock.
Is the lock very degraded and not looking too hot?
Yeah, it's like rusty as fuck.
Alright, I just slammed the shovel against it.
Well, it pops open.
I had a
How
feeling.
big? Hang on. How big is the box?
I opened the box up.
It has piles of coins, a broken key, and a old preserved rolled up piece of parchment. Has
I
about
take a look at
200
the
gold.
parchment.
Hang on. If I pull out my key that I have from Underground Skeleton Land, does it look like a similar key?
Nope. This looks like a key.
Okay.
I look at the next parchment
It's a wanted poster.
of.
For who?
You guys.
Does it look old?
Yes.
Is it for all 5 of us?
Yes.
For the same crime?
Yep.
Oh, looks like a future ourselves sent us back something to help us with. Is what I'm guessing here. Vrilla pulls out the chest and brings it over to the. How big is this chest? Like, is it heavy? Can I like carry it fairly easily?
You can carry it fairly easily.
So wait,
Okay,
there's
well-
coins, the key, and the old wanted poster.
It's a broken key. It looks like it's probably the key to the chest.
So she just shuts it and throws it on her back.
There's a couple of
Wait, can I
vials
have
in there.
eyesight?
There's the gold, couple of vials, and there's a let's see. Let me roll that.
I'm guessing this was meant to be easy for us to find from our future selves.
I don't think that's it. Can I check the vials?
Sure.
Okay, how many are there?
2.
2. Do they have stuff in them?
They do.
Oh, they do. I thought it was empty files. Okay.
Do I recognize it?
One is probably blood. Another one is, I don't know, strange. It's like transparent.
Yeah.
It's not liquid, but it's a liquid, but it's not water.
Could be venom.
Is there?
Unless venom in this world is traditionally green, but in real life it's clear.
Hang on. Is there a preservation seal on this vial?
Yes.
It's my fucking breath.
Oh,
Oh.
you want this back?
Me or whoever else. Me or whoever else breathed in last time.
Perhaps if you consume it, you can later you can like be rejuvenated. Maybe it could come in handy.
I don't know. Assuming it's even mine.
So I'm guessing you
Well-
guys, I'm guessing you guys like poured all the coins out. You separated it.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
There's a small box buried in the coins.
Oh.
Natalia
Okay.
reaches for it.
Well,
If they brought it back over.
Yeah, we're still over by the tree, but you guys can have come over.
No,
Yeah.
Natalia will. She'll stay where she's at with Ares.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's not leaving that path.
Vrilla would open it though.
It's locked.
It's locked. You said.
Yep.
I tried the key.
It's way too big and comically broken.
Is it like? Can I try and pick it?
It's like a small diary lock almost.
Oh. Well, can I just like bash it off then with my hammer, my shovel again?
I mean, if you want to be unceremonious about it, sure.
Yeah.
Let's just check if it's unlocked first.
About to say, Vrilla's not really one for ceremony.
Okay.
Suppose that is
Let's
one
just
way
check
to
and see
open
if
it.
it's unlocked first.
There is a small silver bell with it's got like a brown cord, and there is some kind of transparent like tape or glue or something like that, making sure that the bell doesn't ring, like it's stuck against the side, so it doesn't
Can
jingle.
I Arcana check it
Sure.
or investigate? Can I pick up the bell and see if I can figure out what it is somehow?
It's clearly magical somehow.
Can I? Well, could the Arcana check figure out what it does?
Possibly. God, if there's a drinking contest every time you rolled Arcana, I would die from poisoning.
19.
What'd you get?
19. 13 plus 6.
I got 21. That matters.
You magical sciencey bastards.
E.
All right, 1 second. Let me pull this up.
And I don't know if I'm gonna take the identify spell. We just get this all with Arcana check.
I think I'm gonna take the identify spell when I take my next Eldritch Invocation. Which will
Yeah,
let me
because the
learn-
thing is, what they get isn't necessarily 100% or 100% accurate.
Yeah,
You
and, there
need
could,
a
and, it,
1,000
People
gold
badly.
pearl.
and it would not identify any like curses or anything too.
We need 1,000 gold pearl for it.
We need 1,000 gold for an identify.
Yeah, you need a pearl worth 1,000 gold because it's normally a pearl worth 100 gold.
I thought identify was a free spell. I didn't know it cost money.
No,
Huh.
it's not.
It's
No.
you have to have it in order to do it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't
cost the
consume it
pearl,
though.
but you
Oh.
need to have it.
Okay.
Oh wow, what did you roll?
21.
Oof. Went off the full DC. That's fine. You should be able to get some info. That's fine.
Okay.
Trying to. Oh wow. Okay. All right. My goodness.
It's
Okay.
The bell that activates Armageddon.
So it is a silver bell with an ivory handle, and inside there's like small pictograms of animals.
Magical animals.
Just different animals.
Well, that's perception wise. Does the Arcana check do anything?
Well, you didn't quite meet the DC. I will say
Okay.
that it has something to do with familiars.
Okay.
It's probably a free use of the Find Familiar ritual or something.
I will say that the type of magic that it has, one of the domains that it possesses is death.
Oh, death domain. Okay. I
This is
relate.
rough.
I do
feel like Sid
relate
was
this
in here, but
information.
it's
There,
not
there seems to
familiar.
be some sort of necrotic magic around this.
Well, considering we were all necromanced to some degree, let's just put it back in the box for now.
I don't know if it's the same thing as necromance, but fair enough. She puts it back in the box.
By the
and,
way, did you touch it with your bare hand?
No. Well, she touched the strap. Let's put it that
So
way.
you're wearing gloves?
Oh no, I'm not. So if it includes the strap, then Farula is not wearing gloves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the little paste that was on it disappears. And
Like the thing holding the bell to the strap.
mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
And as you put it back, you hear a singing, songling ring.
Oh boy.
Does anything appear?
You feel a cold wind around you.
Oh, bad memories.
Oh no.
That's it. We don't see anything.
You don't see anything. You do feel something. It's almost like it's
Hello?
on the edge of perception.
Is someone there?
If I like,
Well, I suppose now would be the good time to use this. He's going to reach into his jacket pocket, pull out a talisman, rip it, and that is him using his sense evil ability. Use an action to sense if there are any evil aligned creatures within 60 feet of you. But I don't know the distance, direction, or number of companions. I just know if there's one there.
Oh, yeah.
There be evil.
You feel nauseated. There's two sources. You can tell that very clearly. One lesser, one much greater.
I'm gonna figure out whether or not I'm gonna throw up because I don't have a high constitution.
Okay, so
No,
where they're coming from?
Edix throws up, and he'll
Alright.
say, "We need to go."
Farula starts going.
I don't see anything. Can I like?
You hear the telltale sound of the deathly echo of a horse.
Oh.
Edix will again yell out, I just know there's two of them, but we need to run."
Well,
Alright, let's
say,
go.
who's to say they're trying to hurt us? We rang the bell and they came.
They're evil. Go.
Can Natalia really quickly, as she's getting ready to run, use her divine sense to see if she can figure out if it's like fiend or undead or anything?
Ooh.
It seems difficult to understand, but all you can get is the sense of beyond comprehension of emboldened danger. Almost as
So
if someone from the sky is around your neck shaking at you, being like, you need to get the fuck out.
I'm telling you right now, it's extremely dangerous. As a paladin, I've never felt anything like it. To move, Index is right.
By the way, you notice something very strange about one of your companions.
Would that one person happen to be Verla?
No.
Oh.
Sithra?
Go ahead and DM her, bud.
Wait, one of us is getting DM'd?
Apparently.
Oh my god. Riley knows Natalia.
Okay, I cannot. I'm going to respond to this without saying it because I don't want to point out who it is. But
It's like the silence fell again. They're just whispering over in the corner.
Right? Okay. So, I safely assume everyone starts to book it.
Yep.
Now, here's a question. You do take the bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but it sounded when
I
you
put it
when you
back in
put
the
the bell
box, though.
down. Did you? Okay.
Put it back in the box.
Hang on. Before we start to book it, though.
Did you pick the box? Did you pick the box of the bell back up?
Yeah, but I'm
Yes.
trying to say. Wait.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What if they're not here to hurt us?
I can feel the danger. I'm telling you that it's not something we want to mess with.
Is your sense evil still on?
Sense evil only works once, but it. I don't think he would just explain it. Edix is just gonna just run, just
Okay,
go.
yeah.
Is it
Natalia
closer
is
than
following.
DM, quick question. As part of the which one is it? Know thy enemy. Is this anyone that could possibly be part of my list?
What list do you have? DM it to me.
At the moment, it's only one because it's one per level, so it would have been
DM it. Just DM it to
whatever
me.
the yeah.
Okay. You guys see me all of a sudden. I whip around like there's someone behind me, and I say "fuck you," but I start running. Can we even outrun horses?
Not one of those.
Okay.
Okay, but we're gonna try.
As you guys are running, I need to clarify this. Do you have in your possession the bell?
I think I have it.
Yeah.
Okay. It will be continuously ringing.
Oh, as it gets jingled along.
Yes. Well, even more so. It's almost by itself,
Oh, okay.
and it gets
I
louder.
definitely think at that point Natalia's like, get rid of it.
Can you do another divine sense as we're running? See if anything else is appearing, or if it's still just the two.
Natalia can. So she'll
Are
just
there any hoof prints in the sand or something behind us?
You hear the sound of hooves getting closer.
and I
But
think Natalia's
no.
You can see like this, like you can't see footprints as much as you can see like the sand being kicked up.
Okay.
she's gonna expend another use of her divine sense.
There are 3 now.
There are more. Get rid of it.
Are we saying queen or I have it?
You have it because you were the one who last touched it.
Just want to make sure. All right, Verla sighs and throws it away, back into the sand.
Edix will yell out, point to me where they're at.
So Natalia would know. So she's definitely gonna point in whatever direction she felt the energy coming from.
In that direction, he is going to take out another one of his talismans and chuck it in that direction. And when it lands in the sand, it is casting the entangles.
By the way, this entangle spell, kind of weird. So when it comes out, it's almost like there's this teeny tiny red thin rift, and out from it, black vines grab something. And there's going to be some concussive force as whatever it is beating back at it. This force is enough to, like, you can feel it from several feet away.
Don't stop running. I can hold it back, but not for long.
We'll put as much distance as we can. And I'm assuming everyone's full body pelting it, like we're going.
Yeah.
This spell will last for up to a minute.
If the group is all just full on dashing, I am probably falling behind a little bit because again, I am physically the weakest human being.
Natalia definitely, if everyone's dashing, if she sees you falling behind, she's going to slow down just a bit to keep pace with you. And I think she kind of like hefts her shield off her back and she has it behind you.
I'm like breathing super hard, but I'm just gonna like kind of glare at you, be like, "What are you doing?"
Making sure that you don't fall behind.
You
Keep
feel something
moving.
fall against your shield, Natalia, as a black, almost a black ghostly arrow impacts it and then disappears into mist.
If we look over the shield, do we see anything?
Nope. Where it just came from wherever they were.
So
Can I
I
just-
just Natalia at that point is like, they're shooting.
Can I send an Eldritch Blast in that direction?
Don't.
Sure. Roll
Oh no.
They shot
disadvantage.
at us!
You're gonna aggro them.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, 16. 10.
Oof. You knock it back slightly, but that helps it almost escape the tendrils.
Wait, it was
No,
the.
leave it alone.
Hang on, there's 3 things stuck, but it was the one that was caught that was shooting at us?
Yep. Well, all 3 things are stuck, is what I'm saying. But one of them that was shooting.
Okay, then I
Yeah.
wouldn't have done it.
Yeah. Like, it seemed you didn't do any damage as much as you just, like, shoved it. And, as you guys are, like, making distance, they kind of, like, break free. But 2 of them are, like, moving in another direction.
Hang on.
After the bell.
I did not get a long rest last night.
Yep.
You got a short rest.
I got a short rest. Does that now mean I have an additional point of exhaustion?
Yes.
Okay, then I was so far behind because that means my speed is now like halved.
Yeah, Natalia is definitely. That's why she started keeping pace because she wasn't leaving one of the party.
So there's the 2 things took off towards the bell, and there's still a third one it looks like coming after us.
Yeah.
Edict will just kind of yell out, "Who here is pretty good with magic items?
I am.
What
Um,
happens if it's broke?
What do you? What?
If the bell breaks, do you think they'll leave?"
Oh. I mean, I never saw the bell, right? You guys opened the bell all at the tree. Natalia and I
Just
never
make the
actually
guess.
saw it.
Just make the guess. We don't have time.
No, I'm just like out of character.
Break
I
it,
don't
go for it.
like. I don't think that
Oh, okay.
he even has seen the bell to make a guess.
There's 2 options when you break something. I'm not necessarily versed, but either we're gonna piss them off more, or they're going to leave. And I would rather not take the risk of making them angrier.
Hang on, but also, didn't we already throw hawk the bell off the path?
We
Yes.
did, but we could.
It's
lose
out in the
that
open.
if you leave us.
Okay, yeah, and then 2 of them are already taking off, so let's just keep going.
Well, then let's take a shot. Edix is going to take out his longbow and he's going to do a test fire. He's not going to hit the bell, but he's going to shoot it in the direction of the bell. It has a
You
range of
you could very
600 feet.
easily land. You could very easily like it's well within your effective range.
Yep. Is there any reaction from any of the beasties?
A howl,
From the one chasing us?
all of them.
Is it like a howl of pain or a howl of anger?
Anger because so like one is about like 20 or 30 feet from the bell and you can kind of see outside of its field of outside of like its visibility from the field like from your peripheral vision you can almost see a thin wrangly hand reaching for the bell.
How far away is this?
From you? About
Yeah.
60-70 feet.
60 or 70? It's a difference.
60.
Okay. Ares is gonna run 30 feet forward and try to thorn whip the bell.
I did not expect that.
Oh, we're breaking it? We're breaking it.
Oh god, we're gonna piss them off.
Or are you trying to grab it?
Yeah, so thorn whip is an attack, and if it hits, it will pull it 10 feet towards me.
Oh god. All right. DC a 12. Roll it. Roll the
Natural
attack.
20.
You get a nat 20?
Yeah,
Does that mean you pull it 20 feet towards you?
I doubt
Pretty
it.
nice.
You thorn with that bitch. Now it's in your hand like Indiana Jones.
Oh, great.
Great job, buddy.
I got it.
We don't want it.
Does it look like the thorn whip damaged it?
There's a little crack, a little slice.
You want me to roll damage for it?
Yeah, roll it.
So it's 2 damage, because crits don't affect spell damage.
What? Yes, it does.
No,
If it's an
spells-
attack.
I think you're thinking of the one D&D thing. They took away crits for spells.
Well, then I don't know why D&D Beyond didn't roll it. But okay, I just rolled it a second time. Then total of 3 damage.
Okay. Yeah. So there's a slight gash on it. The creatures have broken free of your tangles, by the way.
I will relay the information. We need to figure out what to do now.
Throw it as far as we can, and we take off. If we can separate them into just one following us, it'll be easier to
Hang on,
handle
we-
than 3.
We can't
Right.
see the city at all in the distance, can we? Or
Can I
is
just can I just attach the bell to an arrow and shoot it really far?
You'd probably have at least half. You probably lose at least half to trajectory. I would say.
What? I can do what?
I would say you'd probably at least lose. You would lose like half the distance, at least.
All right. Yeah, so I could just throw. I think throwing it on a bolt and shooting would be probably the way to go.
Hang on though. We can't see, or is it we're still in the middle of nowhere? We can't see anything, like any city.
Actually, good question. I didn't actually roll for this yet. Oh my god.
You just rolled to see how the desert's moving, didn't you? And it put us super far away.
I
That's
rolled a
pretty
random encounter table.
Oh no.
Please,
It's a
please
super helpful
tell
high
me
level wizard.
that we're not about to encounter one of the pets.
You came within one roll of that.
Okay.
What is one of the pets?
The desert monster's pets.
Oh god.
They roam looking for hungry souls to feed to their babies.
Yeah, something like that.
Ew, I'm so scared about this.
I didn't expect a TPK this early.
Yeah. You see in the distance an airship.
The airship.
An airship. Too early. It's too early to tell.
Okay.
Is there
It's the
anywhere
same size.
Is it in the direction that we're running?
It's heading towards you.
But like,
there any-
we're running along the pilgrim path. Are we running in the direction towards it, or is it some other direction?
It looks
we're running?
it's kind of like perpendicular. It's gonna intercept you soon.
Okay.
Ares is looking at like where the sand is being kicked up, and he's going to hold the bell above his head, while like pointing a finger ready to cast magic missile and saying, "Stop chasing me, or the bell gets it."
I've never been hostage. I've never had a bell taken hostage before.
Oh God.
I feel like it's Saturday after a Taco Bell. All right. Roll an intimidation. As all
Is
the
there any way
creatures
Natalia
come
could
to a
provide-
stop.
Is there any way Natalia could provide a help action by using thaumaturgy to make his voice boom louder?
I'll allow it.
Okay, so advantage.
Yeah.
Nope, we're going with the first one. 13.
That is not great.
I don't actually have any proficiencies in charisma. I am just a charismatic person.
God.
You hear an echoing hiss. Hands it over,
We will
or
hand
you
it over.
die.
We will hand it over if you promise to stop chasing us.
We
You promise
won't
not to kill us?
chase you.
Will you kill us?
It does not respond.
Exactly.
You weren't very specific.
No harm will come to us or anyone we know. You will never have contact with us again if we hand it over.
Why are we
If I
handing
may,
this over?
these aren't the beings to be trying to create a contract with.
You're not wrong. and I think that voice is wrong.
Silence.
You wanna kill
Hell
someone?
spawn.
What did they just say?
They said
think-
silence, hellspawn.
Natalia fucking growls.
wanna-
Automatically puffs. Or like automatically she straightens up and she just, do not call me that.
Hey, guys, horse creatures. Is there any possible way you could make yourselves visible?
You can't see us?
No.
What do you mean they can't see us? They started conferring among themselves. I thought we were visible.
They're not, right?
They're not.
What do you mean you don't know that you weren't visible?
How many fingers am I holding up?
I don't know.
We don't even know if you have fingers.
They're blind.
Say
They gotta be
about
blind.
4.
They're blind, right?
We're not blind.
Well, I think that makes sense. I mean, there was a blind person, but they could see us. Is that weird?
While they're conferring among themselves, Ares is gonna like walk over to Varula, still holding his finger up to the belt, and be like, "Are we tying this to an arrow?" Or
I can start working on that if you
No.
keep holding your your finger to it.
So, what are you exactly?
So Varula works on tying the bell to it while they're talking, just in case.
I'm gonna message into your head. Remember, if we throw the bell away, only 2 of them are going after it. The third one still goes straight for us.
It's better than fighting all 3.
Yeah,
Varula
well-
sends back.
maybe we can send 2 of them after this airship coming at us. I guess I didn't hear that, so Ares wouldn't have said that. But
Yeah.
How far away is the airship right now?
Gotta be about 40 feet.
whoa!
Oh, it's here?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Can I see trench coat guy?
Nope.
Oh,
Do we see anyone on it?
It's pretty high up.
I could get up to it.
There
but I
is
don't know
there
if-
is a man up there though.
I thought you said it was like 40 feet.
Okay.
It's 40 feet from you, but it's fairly high up. That makes sense.
Telepathically to every single person here, I one at a time because I can't do it all at once. I say if I can go up there and come back for you guys if you guys want me to try to get their attention.
Ow, what is that? Why is that repeating? Why do they keep saying the same thing? That hurts. That hurts my head. Hey, which one of you is doing that?
Edicts
What
will
are
say,
you guys?
will hand Varula a rope and say, "I would rather deal with the airship than these."
Vrilla nods, takes the rope, and teleports
Oh, wait.
aboard the ship.
You take the
And
bell with you?
No, I don't take the bell with me.
I thought you were gonna like leave the bell on the airship.
That wasn't the idea. I was actually
No.
just going to.
One
This is a new plan.
once Varula gets up there and the rope is
Thrown over immediately.
yep, Edicts is just gonna yell, "Grab on!"
All right. Natalia definitely will, but she's going to make sure the best she can that everyone gets a hold of it.
Is
So wait, what are the invisible creatures doing?
They're going to start trying to close the gap. As like some of the clouds like move around, you can see like some moonlight on them. They are clearly wraiths.
they're what?
Or they're wraiths.
Oh, wraiths. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh god, that I don't know in D&D standards how bad that is, but that sounds really bad.
It's
bad.
bad.
There are 5 of
Alright.
them.
Fine.
Oh, that's very bad.
I left the bell of Ares, so it's his to decide if he wants to drop it while grabbing onto the rope.
Please
Yeah,
just throw
I'm
it.
waiting for everybody else.
Behind you, you hear a ladder fall.
A ladder?
Oh,
This is
okay.
so stupid. This is
Now
so
grab on.
stupid.
All right, I'm waiting for everyone else to grab on.
Yeah,
Hang on,
Natalia
hold on.
definitely. That would be so stupid. Is there any way Natalia could get them distracted for just a second by using her thaumaturgy to make the sound of a bell behind them? Because she's heard the bell repeatedly.
All right, I'll allow it. Roll deception.
Y'all, somebody wish me luck here. Cheaty
Don't
doo.
fuck up.
Sithra will
Can
cast
I-
guidance on you.
Can
Oh,
I
18.
use my minor illusion cantrip to help out in any way?
Advantage. Don't forget to add your d4.
Okay, so first one, let's roll for let's do the first one without the advantage. So it's 18 plus, so that's 19 for the first one.
All right.
Oh yeah, no, it's very glad that that's a 19 for the first one. The second one is a 6, and let's add my d4.
4 of them turn around. Bell? Heard a bell.
1, 8, 9.
The other one's like, no, the bell's right there. We literally see the bell. Well, we heard the bell behind us.
Okay, does that buy us enough time for Natalia, Ares, and everyone else to
2 of
grab
them
on?
are up.
Okay. How?
They're trying to
how many
escape.
people are-
There's 6 of us. Well, there's 5 of us because Varula's already up there.
Yeah. So everyone's grabbing one. Is there any
Sithra's
way
used her grappling hook already.
Yeah.
Okay,
Citra's
so
used the grappling
Ares is
hook.
now the only one on the ground still.
Can I
No,
jump on
Ares-
Supra's back so I don't have to climb since I'm super physically weak?
Natalia also would have to grab the ladder. and
He
start
will
just
he
going.
will haul you up.
Okay.
Okay, then after everybody else is up,
Ares is yes,
is-
the other one remaining on the ground.
Okay, Ares is tossing this thing, like as far away as he can, without like putting.
No,
too
don't
much effort.
toss it. You hear a voice from above. They must be not be allowed to have it.
Uh,
Keep a hold of
okay.
it.
Ares is just
Fuck, you're
casting
opening
magic
up.
missile on the thing then.
While you're holding it.
Yeah, it's fine. He can take some damage.
It has a bigger crack on it.
Like,
Just climb up, dude. Just climb up the ship.
Yeah,
It'll be
the
easier.
specters have closed the distance. There's only about 10 feet between you and the first specter.
okay, I'll climb up.
Roll me a dexterity save.
Can I Eldritch Blast at them? Like the closest one to him?
Can Natalia throw a javelin as well or anything?
Roll it.
9.
No, I'm having her roll the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay.
22.
Ooh. That matches its save. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. So it's going to leap forward, and as like it touches you, one of its arms is gonna be like kind of knocked back, so it doesn't get like a full contact. Let me roll some
So
d8s here.
You're on the rope right now, or you're on the ladder?
The ladder.
Can we start pulling the ladder up?
Yeah.
You take 16 necrotic damage.
That's necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, that's fine.
Oh, your hit points are gonna drop.
14.
Oh.
Your hit points are reduced by 16. Please tell me your HP is above 0.
Yeah, it's above 0.
Okay,
Good
cool.
thing
You
it
don't
was
die.
not me.
That's true.
Uh,
It would have been really
that would've-
bad.
Wait,
That'd have been.
so I have a
Val would have came back a lot sooner than I thought.
I have a question. Is it reduced by the damage I took, or
Reduced by the
by...
damage you took.
Okay, because I had 310 HP.
Well, it's like the damage it dealt, so like, doesn't matter
Okay, that's what I was... So it's still reduced.
by that amount. Yeah.
Man, so I technically... Okay.
The important thing is you're being pulled up onto the ship.
Assuming
That's
Wraith can't climb.
variable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I assume we're pulling up the ladder behind him, so they can't climb
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. I assume we're all working together to yank this
Yeah.
up as quick as we can.
Mm-hmm. So
No, I did a single Eldritch Blast, and then I just
Also,
sort of
yeah.
fell over.
So
and
I
started breathing really hard.
So I was the first on the deck. Was I the one who threw the ladder actually? If I saw it, or was that someone
Yeah.
else? I guess the question. Okay.
I mean, he would have done it, but you would have helped.
Okay.
Rope back.
As everyone starts climbing up, he's gonna say, "We need to get the hell out of here," because in the moonlight you can see one of them mounting their horses, and it's going to flex some wings.
Let's go as quickly as possible. As soon as Ares is on the deck, Natalia is automatically going to go ahead and lay on hands with them.
Doesn't do anything.
It won't help you at all. Because it can cure diseases, it can cure poisons, anything.
I think we need restoration, if I had to guess.
Yeah, lesser restoration or whatever this goes away with from a wraith.
Oh shit.
It's a curse.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
Remove curse spell, I believe. I don't. Well, that's what's called in Pathfinder. I don't know what it's called in Dungeons and Dragons.
I think it is.
There
I think it is a
remove
remove curse too.
It's still remove curse. Okay.
I think so.
There is a remove curse
Um,
spell, I'm pretty sure, because there's also bestow curse, but I'm pretty sure out of character. I'm pretty sure this is the thing you need to like long rest for. If it's like vampires or something.
It's a curse. There's actually a brand on his chest, or not his chest, his wherever the creature touched him, like in his arm.
We're gonna keep an eye on that.
You could cut the arm off.
We're not
I
cutting his
feel
arm
like I would still be as hindered by that as I am right now.
To say.
I mean, actually, my magical armor replaces limbs with its armor, so
And before Bionic Man.
More machine than man.
Time to chrome up, Chew.
Kick puncher.
I
Your
Uh,
punches have the force of kicks.
I'm just a head and torso by the end.
So wait, what do we see now that we're on top of the airship? Like, who's the person that's talking?
It is a older, like probably in his like 50s. Man with like a darker skin and like a bare chest, and he has like a bunch of like knotted rope laying around, and he is like steering the ship away. And you can kind of see the guys are heading towards the moon, and like the beam of moonlight, you can kind of see like the flying creatures like going in and out of the moonlight.
How close are they?
40 feet.
40 feet? Okay. Eldritch Blast.
You're gonna keep Eldritch blasting, huh?
Dude, it's like my single offensive spell.
Is there
I am
any
not
way-
combat oriented.
One gets kind of close, and you Eldritch blast it, and it loses some distance.
Is there any
Okay.
way that Natalia would be able to like bow her head as she's at the side of the ship and just pray to Lady Desna and be like, if there's anything that you can do with your moonlight or anything else, I would be forever in your debt.
Sorry, not a level 20 cleric.
Damn.
Divine intervention. But yeah, to answer the question, it's a cantrip. So yeah, just every 6 seconds, every time I see one.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
ding.
They're slowly gaining distance though.
Edix will be joining her with the.
I mean, after their no, that I don't want to use that. It's just gonna bring them closer, actually. Yeah, I got nothing.
Thorn whips the ghost. Hey, how you doing? It's like
That's my
finish the.
only-
It's gonna be like I finished
Oh,
the
no, wait.
job.
But that's a spell slot. Disgusting. Yeah, I got nothing.
I'm gonna yell at the captain. What do we do with the bell? Should we destroy it?
No,
Why not?
it's a collectible.
What? That so?
Put
I
it
mean,
in
it's
your
a. I
backpack.
mean, it's a dangerous artifact. Best give it to me.
No.
Put it in
Rather
the
him
backpack.
have it than
What
me.
does this bell do?
Obviously, he looks back. Summons race.
Is it
Not
still
friendly ones.
You sure?
Yeah, it attacked me.
Are you sure you just you rolled like Arcana on it, right?
I guess I'll take a look at it now that it is in my possession. While everyone else is blasted.
But hang on, didn't Varula and I? Oh wait, 'cause
Yeah.
you're only level 21.
No, it's
Oh,
it's an
that's
out of universe joke. Sorry,
Got it.
it's it's an out of character joke. He's going to speak about how like race need to possess the bell to ensure their freedom.
Does it have any other use outside that?
Well, you could always compel them, but
Well, Wraith, stop!
the thing is, though, I don't know if he damaged it.
What?
Okay, here, I'm gonna hold out my hand. I'm persuasive. Give me the bell.
I'm very persuasive, but I don't trust you with things.
You
never give 'em
you
back.
damage the bell to the point where it's only gonna probably work like maybe 1 out of 3 times.
I'm gonna cast Mending on it.
It's a magical item.
It still repairs the physical damage. So as long as the item is only being impaired by like the physical damage caused, then should be fine.
I don't think Mending can be used on magical items. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it can physically repair a magic item or construct, but the spell can't restore magic to such an object.
Yeah, so
As
like
long
the
as it
magic is
hasn't
still
lost-
depleted. So
Okay.
Looks
I'm still,
nicer though.
I'm still holding out my hand. Like, give me.
I'm just gonna do it.
you can get it in one command.
Kill each other.
I didn't expect that to be one of the commands. Suddenly, in the moonlight, there are hundreds of wraiths attacking each other.
100?
Hundreds.
100.
Oh. Is the bell still ringing, by the way?
No longer.
Oh.
It stopped?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take the box from Varula and say, let's very carefully put it inside here.
I agree.
All
Yeah.
of the magical etching inside the bell has disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Oh well. It doesn't seem if it doesn't have any magic to it, I wouldn't mind keeping it just to study.
The man with the dark skin to come over and like request the bell.
Well,
No.
Why would I give it to you?
Get off my airship.
yeah. To be fair,
You
he's
could
sa-
you
he's
could
gonna
walk
save
the
our
plank.
lives.
You're several hundred feet up above.
Listen, these guys stole an airship before. They might do it again.
Only
Oh God.
not
That does like a-
intentionally.
There's a
You
paper.
mean
Wait.
No, no,
Are
no,
you
no.
the-
The paper's wrong. The
I'm gonna
paper's
step
wrong.
it forward. I'm gonna step it forward. Okay. We didn't steal an airship. We were riding an airship, and the captain died. So we had
Because
to
you
pilot
killed
it.
him.
We didn't kill the captain. He died.
Well, wait, we actually never saw the captain. He never got on board, right? That goblin was just someone demanding payment.
The goblin was the captain.
Oh, never mind then.
I am being incredibly charismatic as much as I can, trying to deceive him.
He's gonna like start down the rope and sit on the barrel and says, "I see through your bullshit."
Look, it was not intentional.
I can't roll deception or anything.
No. He waves it away. I don't worry about it. I mean, those papers are conjured anyway, so and they can say anything.
It truly makes me wonder how far they've reached at this point.
Yeah. Now, in all seriousness, though, that bell's, pretty much not magical at this point, but I would appreciate holding on to it. Think of it as your fee.
Can I ask why you want it?
He sighs.
I don't recommend going downstairs.
What?
What do you have downstairs?
A collection.
I start heading downstairs.
There are lots and lots of bells.
I'm still heading downstairs.
That's what's downstairs.
Do they all look the same?
Near enough.
Like how many? Like enough for like an army?
Yeah.
I'm
They're all in
gonna
like
come back.
glass cases and things like that.
Okay, I'm gonna come back up.
Oh god, what have I done?
You
Suddenly Queen has ideas of becoming a literal queen.
no, I'm not doing
My
that.
Wraith army!
Tell me, can we at least get the name of the man who saved our lives?
Ah, yes, Izzy.
Is he?
Yes.
Can I ask, do you have a sort of fascination with wraiths for any particular reason?
No, not wraiths, just mostly bells. Oh, I mean, all the bells have wraiths in them, but nothing to do with the
do.
wraiths.
I'm gonna insight check him.
Go for it.
Ah, 24.
It rolled a 1. He just has an unusual fascination with wraith bells.
How about we trade you our bell for one that works?
Oh no 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 no.
I also agree that we should not take one that works after everything that just happened.
I
Well,
think
we
we
know
give
how to
him.
use it now.
I think we gotta give him the bell that doesn't work. If we gotta pay for our trip.
You're not wrong, and I fully agree with that.
I'm gonna message into
Especially that
Natalia's head, or Sithra and I could just kill him.
Natalia gives you a side eye so quick and just automatically whispers back just that whole, "Don't you dare."
Edix will pipe up and just say, "So it sounds like a deal. The bell for a trip back to Osriel. How about that, Izzy?"
Very well.
Actually, wait, where are you going right now?
Back to the city, of course.
Ozero?
Yes. He reaches his hand
Are
out
we
for the
on-
bell.
Wait, but I thought the ship was like perpendicular to the path, so it was going in like.
It's coming to us, I think, is the idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, before we hand over the bell, we could also choose another place to go. Spalding comes to mind.
Is there a city 2 days south of Ozero?
There used to be some villages there, but
Well, we wanted to pay a visit to Jeb and see if he knew what happened and how we got trapped down in the desert.
Hang on, you're saying all this in front of the random man?
Well, I would assume we were talking off to the side a little bit, but yeah, that's fine.
he reaches his hand out for the bell.
Ares will hand it to him.
Ah, thank you. Silver for the ferryman. He's gonna go place it a bell in a ceremonial spot downstairs.
So we're going. Okay, so we're just gonna discuss real fast. So, do we think we could get him to take us south, or are we just going straight back to Ozeril?
I think it's best to go back. We wanted to
All
talk
right.
to Club, and then I believe
Wherever-
we also go to Granny, and we will go from
And
there.
whatever was in the south is probably not in the south anymore anyway.
If I may impose, what is so important about going to this 2 day south journey?
No, you may not impose.
Fair enough.
What about me? Can I impose?
No, you weren't there yet.
Great.
So he's going to come out above and he's going to motion over for Edix to come talk to him. He's going to sit on a
Excuse me.
barrel and you know the barrel, like he's going to point to a barrel that's kind of like on this lopsided. It's like a half. It's like a barrel cut in half to make like a chair.
Edix will excuse himself, come over. You rang?
He's going to put out a brazier and the fire is gonna start rising. He's going to say, "I appreciate your honesty."
Well, as per the contract, I am to be honest now. To live a kind life.
Kind of life is the life of a friend. He's going to reach out his hand. Izzy Buttons.
And I am Edix Moore. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
And
Shake
he's
his hand,
going
shake it.
to shake your hand. And he's talking about the life that he lives and things like that, like small talk. I want to go back to the restaurant party. All right, what else you guys doing?
I want to go back downstairs to where the bells are.
What bells?
They're gone.
Yeah.
I wanted to see like how many there were. Okay, ballparking. Were there like at least 100?
In a case.
All in their own cases?
Yep. All over the place. Not anymore though.
Is our bell? Oh, our bell that we gave him gone too?
Yeah.
So what's downstairs now?
In the interior of an airship. Small rooms, things like that. Small kitchen.
Okay. Is there like a map anywhere?
Yeah. Pretty outdated map. You would I mean you could just tell by looking at it. It's pretty old.
What's in all the rooms?
Just living quarters.
Can I investigate them, looking for anything that might explode? Or anything that might locate the ring objects?
Nothing you can tell. Nothing that's like below deck.
Okay. I head back upstairs.
You
and I
overhear
would like-
you overhear him mentioning, you know, it took a while to find you. Someone got rid of the trackers.
I overhear that?
Yep.
Between him and Edix?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay right where I am and just kind of eavesdrop.
Your head is like above the deck.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, what is the rest of the
Uh,
party doing?
I definitely think, even though Natalia at this point probably knows it won't do anything, she's definitely checking on areas and just trying to make sure that he's good, as good as she can make sure that he is. Probably like doing like a little like paladin like check with like her medicine experience and all that.
I honestly don't really have a particular activity for Varilla to be doing, so I imagine she'd just be kind of hanging around.
Can I use my sage feature to try to figure out like how to get rid of a curse?
So you like spend the time to study it?
I attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore. If I don't know that information, I often know where or from whom I can obtain it.
There is a section. There is a section that studies curses in the Spalding University.
In the city?
Yeah, in the Sapphire Tower.
Okay. That's the city we're going to, right? Or
Nope, that's in Spalding, not Oswald.
oh, okay.
You notice that looking at the symbol on your hand, um, it's kind of grown a little bit.
It's grown?
Yep.
Do I feel any weaker than I
Nope.
already do?
It's almost like a little wristband. It glows pretty bright though at night.
Um, like, can I attempt to figure out what it's doing? Or
I don't know that you would have a frame of reference to know what it does.
okay.
You don't feel like you're getting grown weaker though.
What color is it?
I don't know, ghost color, light green.
Okay. Hmm, interesting. Is it
Interestingly
just
enough, if it's inside like it, the only time it kind of like somewhat disappears when it goes into moonlight. It only really appears very easily in shadow.
okay? Is it like something I can feel, or like I see it but it doesn't feel like there's anything
Exactly.
there? Okay. Um, he just thinks about that.
All
All
right.
right, so
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna head over to where Edix and Buttons, to where Izzy are having the conversation. You were tracking us?
Yes, yes, yes. I was sent out to make sure you could make it back. Jeb sent me. He heard about the commotion and he was worried about you.
Insight checking.
Well, specifically, Magda was made him worry about through the concussive force of a broom, but he still got there in the end.
Tracking us through those rings he gave us?
Yes. Oh, they did have another enchantment upon them, but the primary function was that.
Tell me, could
Well,
anyone track us through those rings?
I don't suppose so. It would be very difficult. Not impossible, but I don't see it very happening likely.
So, if, say, a Yuan-Ti assassin was after us, they would have had to have some other method of tracking us down?
Probably. But they have quite a lot of resources, so who knows?
Did Queen tell everybody about the rest of the uh bells down there? Like she brought it up in conversation, right?
No.
No? I thought you asked about him having bells, like a bunch of bells.
I was asking, like, DM view.
Oh, okay.
Could you tell if we had any other trackable items on us?
Mm, no, I mostly just headed south and I saw a cacophony of race, so.
So what did Jeb hear then that you sent him out here, or he sent you out here?
Well, he heard about several explosions in the market, and for some reason he always figures that whoever he sends turns out to be assassinated somehow. And then, of course, an airship got stolen, and then there were the pamphlets.
Of course. I'm just gonna kind of sit in silence for a sec, and I'm ruminating on a few things.
In any case, Izzy Buttons. My friends call me Mr. Buttons.
Aries will say, Mr. Buttons,
Yes.
You knew a lot about that bell that we had?
Oh, I know enough, that's for sure.
You know
Not the
what
first
this
time I've
is
had to
about?
help people with it.
He'll hold his wrist up and be like, "Do you know what this is about?"
Ah, Rafe touched.
What does that mean?
Well, it means go to sleep. Either die or wake up.
Uh, uh, what?
Am I speaking infernal? I didn't do that, did I?
No.
Okay, good. Just making sure. You
Uh,
can just speak slower and like enunciate. Go
do I
to
have
sleep. If you wake up, you're fine.
right? Ares will, I don't know, go downstairs, I guess, and try to find a cabin to
Yeah.
sleep in for a bit.
Edicts will turn to Buttons and say, "If I may, is it all right if I lead him to one of the cabin quarters?"
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. You should know the way around.
Of course. Ares, come with me. I'll show you.
What? Why do you know your way around?
Good question. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Edix casually changes the subject.
Hey,
Ares is
it's
like,
a
wait
good
a minute.
Ares is honestly too exhausted about what just happened to him to care right now with how weak he feels.
I message at Aries.
To sleep.
He thinks really hard. Go away, stupid voice.
Enix will just turn. Are you all right?
No,
Maybe
he was
we need
just
to get you down
thinking.
there faster. I know a recipe for some tea that'll help you get to sleep. If Buttons will allow me to use the kitchen, that is.
Yes, yes. Have your will at it.
The Edicts will exit stage left down to the quarters to lead you there, and then go to the kitchen to make some tea for everyone.
By the way, as you guys descend, Buds will kind of turn around and kind of glance, and then sit down near Natalia and Varula.
Glance at what? At us descending?
Yeah.
I
Does it
definitely think Talia's little head would pop up a little bit.
like just a quick glance, or like he was trying to like look at one of us?
He looked at you.
Can I don't know. He's not really paying attention, but can I try to get a gauge of like what kind of emotion he was evoking when looking at me?
He didn't really have any emotion on his face.
Okay.
So he's going to open up his arm, because he's sitting on a little bench, and like you're sitting on the other end. He's gonna open up his arm and ask if you wanted to come closer to him.
Why would I want to do that?
Because I know secrets.
Varula perks
That
up
is
and says, "Well, I'd always love to hear those." And she comes over.
Varula.
Yeah, I
Oh,
come
yep.
in.
Do you... and I think when Varula doesn't hold, I just lets out this little sigh and just will scoot closer as well. But she's just like, that is a
So
lot.
he's gonna say, I know when you're sad. He's gonna flip his hands around, and there's gonna be a little like black bar. Chocolate makes you feel better. He's gonna tap his nose. That's a secret to life, and he hands you a small bar of chocolate.
That is not what I expected you to say, but thank you.
Would Varula have had chocolate at some point? I don't know how rare it is in these regions.
It is. You've had it before, but it's pretty
Okay.
uncommon and expensive.
Sounds. Varula eats it and is like, "That can't find truer words than those."
I like to picture that Natalia, like, she definitely takes it and she nibbles on it and her little tail wags a little bit. And she just, I've always had a sweet tooth.
It is. It tastes like solid happiness.
Oh, her tail wags a little bit more.
This Mr. Buttons, please believe me when I say this is an entirely serious question. Would you happen to have any buttons made of brass?
Why, yes, I have a collection of them downstairs.
Suppose I could have a couple.
Well, I mean, they're nice and shiny. What do you need buttons for?
The ferryman.
Ah, I see. He's going to kind of like bypass the question and ask if any of you would like some chocolate flavored milk.
Can I divine sense him?
Yes.
To see if he's an undead or anything? Okay.
All right, let me
Does he
see.
anything?
What exactly do you detect?
I looked this up a little bit ago.
fiend,
Celestials.
Undead. Oh, sorry.
You got it. Never mind. You're the one that has the class feature.
I didn't mean to cut you off. But yeah.
But Judy,
You
let
don't
it
you don't
go.
detect anything, but he seems to smirk a little bit.
Is something funny?
Oh yes, I just remembered Betsy. I haven't milked her today.
Can I insight check him?
Okay, go for it.
Oh, that's a nat 20. That's 21 total.
It's a little inside joke he has, but you're not quite sure what it is. So he's gonna
Doesn't
call
even
out.
know.
He's gonna call out to the to a little like built-in kind of like shed where some hay is. He's gonna call out like Betsy, and out comes a little brown cow. I say little, but it's actually a cow.
Is it like a
Hi,
normal
Jeff.
sized cow?
Huh?
Like, is it like a normal cow?
Like a cow, yeah, but it's brown.
Imagine.
You and Jeb. Are you close?
Not really. I don't approve of his methods.
Are you the same?
The same what?
Same.
Hmm?
The same kind of person.
I'd like to say I'm a better person. But you know him. He has this little domain, and I have my airship. He's going to
Oh,
pull out a
God.
little bucket from beneath the like bench and put it underneath the cow. And the Betsy's gonna put her head towards you, Natalia.
I definitely think Natalia's gonna kind of look at her and then just, do you want me on the stool?
Betsy's gonna put her like shoulder, like her head into your shoulder, and like kind of like rub it against your shoulder.
I'm gonna
Natalia's give
message.
her a little scratch.
Make sure she's not a human polymorphed into a cow.
You're not wrong. And I think Natalia, very seriously, because she's exhausted and everything that's happened, she's gonna like move the cow, like shift away from the cow a little bit and cup its little face and just, are you a human?
It licks your nose.
I will take that as a no, and I am very happy about that.
I'm gonna message, if it works, I'm gonna message into Izzy's head. Are you a god of some sort?
It's quite rude to interfere in someone's head, my young lady.
I wasn't sure you'd answer if I asked out loud. Are you?
Not to be all gods of something.
See, a normal human would just say no. That's crazy.
Of course I'm not a god.
Is Jeb?
I don't think so.
So you're just normal, average human with an obsession of wraith bells?
And buttons.
I'm gonna
And
insight
cows,
check
now I think about it. I have a couple chickens down there.
And you're not willing to give me any of the buttons?
No, they're my precious buttons. He begins to milk
Sweet.
the cow, and brown milk comes out of the cow.
Alright. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna look for buttons.
There are like small collections of buttons here and there. There definitely weren't there before.
Super shiny brass ones.
Yep. In different kinds. Some silver, some even gold.
I focus on the brass ones. Can I take like 3 of them?
They're inside a glass case.
Can I Arcana check the coins through the case?
They're brass buttons, not coins.
I meant buttons. Can I Arcana check the buttons through the case?
I mean they're shiny like someone cares about them, but they're not pure magical.
And the case is locked?
Yep.
So hang on. So first time I went down, there were bells, and then there was just a regular downstairs ship, and now there's just buttons.
Yes. In fact, Ares and Edicts aren't even there.
Okay. Can I try and it's like they're all in like individual little containers, or it's like one massive glass case?
There are many massive glass cases.
Can I pick like the smallest one that has mostly brass buttons?
The metal part you stick inside the keyhole becomes sugar.
Okay.
Meanwhile, upstairs, there is a like he brings out like from the bottom of his thing out of another bucket. He brings out like a couple of small glasses. He's gonna pour some milk into the glass, kind of shake it up a little bit. Would you like some chocolate milk?
Your cow made literal chocolate milk.
Yeah, all brown cows do.
Not where I'm from. And she's gonna look over at Varula and just mouth, do they?
Would I know this? I don't even know how many cows are around in this area.
There are not many cows at all in a desert that has no grass.
That's what I thought. So Frula says, "Well, it makes sense to me."
I mean, they're brown, right?
I suppose I'll take some, thank you. And she's gonna give Bessie like a little scratch on the head and just thank you as well.
It licks your nose again.
Varula, very interested in the drink, drinks it pretty quickly.
It is delicious chocolate milk.
Oh, and then Varula drinks it even quicker. Not having much patience.
It is like very rich chocolate.
Even better.
Oh hell yeah. So is there a reason you have Bessie on an airship?
Where else am I gonna get chocolate milk?
I don't think that's normally someone's concern when they're.
Sounds like he's got a money
Yeah.
printing machine. Of course he would keep it on a ship.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see any drive-throughs around here.
Drive-throughs?
He continues to milk. He continues to milk Betsy.
Can I have another?
Of course. He proceeds to directly milk it into her glass.
Varula is very happy.
Oh, yeah.
The chocolate milk is now extra bubbly and delicious.
Even better.
So Natalia says, so have you always been an airship captain?
I've always done something like this.
Oh?
Yeah, ever since I came in this area, anyway.
And what did you do before you came to the area?
I mostly just watched people. Wasn't that much fun.
What do you mean you watched people?
Oh, you know, kind of like you would do in a window. Looking down at the people below you and wondering what they're doing. But never being allowed to interact with them. You know, because of social classes and such. I decided to hell with all that.
I know how you feel. I've never been fond of stuff of that nature either.
Yes. Sequestering is never fun. So he's going to leave a full bucket of chocolate milk and lead Belinda back into who is now sad that she no longer gets scratches until he starts
You know-
scratching her.
He's just
He's on Belinda.
yeah, he's got
Sorry,
Belinda.
sorry, my bad,
It's Belinda. She's
Betsy.
polymorph.
Betsy. Like Betsy's sad she no longer gets scratches until like he starts scratching her. Then he leads her back into a little area where she gets to lay in some fresh air.
I'm glad she's got a good life. At least she's happy with everything that's happened.
It isn't Belinda. I'm just bad with remembering names.
Oh, you're good.
So he's gonna go back into his little there's like a little captain's cabin on the like the front deck in the corner. He's gonna go back in there and start like doing like messing with some charts and writing in a little journal.
Hell yeah.
So back to Queen. What are you doing? Did you come back up?
No, I'm sitting on the floor with my back against one of the cases. And I am going to grab onto my necklace. So, like, I'm going to pull it out of my shirt where I normally keep it tucked in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to glance over to make sure no one's coming downstairs. And I'm going to talk out loud, but I'm also going to think really hard in my head because I don't know how to do this. So, I don't know if you listened to me, but I think that was you who spoke to me earlier and told me to run. You never talk to me. So I'm a little lost here. And I don't know if I can trust the people I'm with. I don't know if I can trust myself. I don't really know if I'm even alive still. So I'm looking for directions anywhere I can get them. And so if you had any guidance to offer whatsoever.
You hear nothing.
Great. Thanks. Fuck you too. Put the necklace back. I'm just gonna stay down there and I'm just gonna kind of. I'm exhausted. I haven't slept in 2 days, so I'm just gonna kind of try and sleep with the buttons, I guess.
Would Natalia be able to lean back and get a better look at Mr. Buttons? Just trying to be subtle.
Yeah, he's leaning back into his chair as he has his eyes closed. It's like he's listening to a podcast.
Can
Or
I
napping.
Can I insight check Button?
What?
Can I insight check him?
He just seems like a dude who likes buttons and has a chocolate cow.
And a magic ship.
And showed up exactly the right time.
Who's friends with Jeb.
And Index has been on his ship before.
I mean, most airships are built the same way, let's be fair.
Kind of like a standard kind of thing with them. So by the way, after a little bit, Buttons is gonna kind of go downstairs and come back up with like some, some boxes and things like that. But Queen, you nodded off for a second. As you woke up, you notice that there's some blankets covering you and there's a pillow next to your head.
Okay. I like push off the blankets and sit up from the pillow. Is there like anything in them?
No, just a nice gesture that you ruined.
Alright. I think I'm aside and sleep back the same way I was.
Surprisingly, relatively comfortable.
I suppose it's somewhere around this point that Edix finally comes up from below deck with a tray of tea for everyone, and will offer it to everyone.
What work? Can you come upstairs at the same time as I'm down in the other place?
Yeah, he didn't see you.
So yep, Varilla happily takes some of that and says, "Thank you, Edix."
Natalia
Well, you're
will-
very welcome. Whenever you do finish that, you might want to head down below, take a left, doors on the right for the cabin for you to sleep in.
Varilla nods. Thank you.
Of course.
It's appreciated. Do you have a moment to speak?
I suppose now is as good a time as any to.
So with that, Natalia's gonna push herself. And is there anywhere on the deck that it looks like it wouldn't be as easy for Rula to overhear them? Since I think they're the only ones up there at that point.
There's like some things here or there, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to hear regardless. Now, like you could like go off to the side and like lean over and kind of like whisper, and it'd be kind of hard to hear, but also fairly obvious.
Yeah. Would you have? Is Ares in the cabin currently?
Yes, I led him to his room, gave him his tea. He should be sound asleep by now.
There is loud snoring from below.
Why don't you show me where this kitchen is, and we can talk while we walk?
Sure, if that is what you wish. Perchance have you seen, I didn't get her name.
None of us have her name. You'll get used to it.
Ah,
She's down below, I believe.
I didn't see her as on my way up. I do have a cup for her if we pass by, I suppose. Maybe she's already found a cabin.
Perhaps. And with that, Natalia will kind of like wave on for Index to take like the lead.
We will do so.
So I think Natalia waits until they get about halfway down the stairs, and she just. So, how sensitive are you about your heritage?
Oh, not sensitive at all. It's just a fact of life at this point.
Right. So you're a fiend.
You could say that. That is the type of class that I am. Do you want specifics, or are you fine with just that?
I would rather have specifics if you're willing to offer them.
If that is what you want, then I will oblige. I am a devil that's been bound to this body.
Elaborate.
The story, it's a long one. To give you the short and sweet of it, I killed my contractor. Asmodeus wasn't very happy with me and sent me to live a mortal life. Some things happened, and I met that young girl.
Belinda.
Yes, her. She was the last person I had a contract with. She wanted me to live a kind life and look after you lot.
She had a good heart, especially for one so young.
Is that so? Good to know.
By the way, this conversation kind of like startles Queen away because she sees their feet. The buttons are gone.
Is
Apparently,
in the
she
kitchen?
starts snoozing again.
She's just muted at the moment.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry. I
All
was
good.
actually, I tried to speak a thing. So wait, when I woke up the first time, the buttons were still there.
Yep.
And now they're gone, and I'm just in the regular downstairs.
Yep.
Okay, I go back to bed. I'm just like sleeping on a couch or something.
No, ground.
Okay, I go back to bed.
There is like another room over there, you know.
Nope, I'm good.
Well, it looks like we found her a lot quicker than we thought.
That it
You
does.
definitely didn't see her on the way up.
Edix will just leave a cup of tea in for her. And we'll just wave back at Natalia. So the kitchen, you wanted to see it, yes?
That I would.
It's down this way, and we'll just continue along.
Yeah. And I think as they're walking, Natalia definitely she's trying very hard to be polite about it, but she's definitely asking like little questions like, the body that you're inhabiting, it was willing, correct? I mean, not necessarily from you, but you didn't just.
Willing. That I'm not sure.
Is this another one of the things that's better if I don't know?
To be honest, I don't think I know.
That's
What?
alarming.
This is a curse from Asmodeus, so I would assume not.
I would assume so as well, and I am going to choose to believe that it was.
All right, Varula, you're up on the deck.
Yep. Yep. Chilling and enjoying my drinks.
You're starting to go into a chocolate coma.
Perfect. I imagine eventually she would once she finishes she would probably go down to her room though.
Okay. All right, I think that's a great spot for us to end the session. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
We went pretty long compared to what we quote unquote normally do, but you know.
I thought it was great. We should start an hour early every week.
Would everyone be able to actually do that at
Yeah,
7 p.m.
I would.
instead of 8?
Maybe in general, next week is the only week that might be a little tough for me.
Okay.
For 2 weeks I've been running a D&D group right before this basically. So yeah, I'm DMing a game right now too. So and where our schedule is kind of all over the place, but for these 2 weeks we're doing it on Sunday.
You're so brave.
Okay.
Yeah, so maybe I can't guarantee it though. I
Alright.
need time to eat food basically.
So one of the most important parts is, what do we name the session?
Question mark versus Natalia.
Contracts kept.
Chocolate is happiness.
Don't ring the mystery bell.
A chocolate bell.
But there
Toll
is
of the
no
Dead.
chocolate bell. It should be something with butterfly in the title, because the first two also had butterfly in the title.
A butterfly's grave.
Yes!
How disturbed would Natalia be if fucking Mr. Button started eating a chocolate butterfly?
I don't think she'd be disturbed, but I'm trying to figure out.
Like a living chocolate butterfly.
Very disturbed.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if that is sacrilegious. I don't know.
Were we supposed to do a level up, by the way?
We were just never quite had like a moment to, because like the moment you guys did like a rest, shit happened. But yeah, you guys are officially leveled up.
Yeah.
So
Speed running this level up.
so
Started level 3 in the first session. Now I'm level 4.
Hell yeah. Now I get an extra week to figure out Natalia's feet.
I thought you were gonna take the chef one. You flipped the coin.
Yeah, I know. I flipped the coin, but now I'm like, but what if I don't take that one?
Wait, what was your other like top options or whatever?
So there's many top options, but the ones that I had taken it down to was skilled expert, but I was only taking that to get the cooking proficiency. Chef, which I think is what I really want, and then the other one that was like the blade one.
What's skilled
slasher,
expert?
I think.
Yeah.
What's skilled expert?
It essentially gives you a proficiency. Let me pull it up.
then isn't it just inferior to chef?
I didn't hear what you said, Theo.
Then isn't it just inferior to chef?
It is, but you also get an ability score increase of 1 in whatever you want.
Oh,
So,
gotcha. Okay.
Natalia could take that, boost her strength up to 16, and then also be able to cook. But also, I just like the idea of cooking cute little meals.
Do the chef. Do the chef.
I'm gonna do the chef.
All right.
Chef.
I'll still have to figure out the name of the
fact-
session. So.
I love the fact that I now have 20 HP as a level 4 ranger.
Oh, I know. A silver bell and chocolate milk.
That would work. I was gonna say chocolate bells, but yeah.
Huzzah!
Bells and buttons.
So, what was your guys' favorite part?
There were too many.
Oh, really?
I liked when I tried to go in the backpack and it was like a fucking ladder.
Yeah, the moment that happened, I was like, Sebastian, let's go.
Like I love how Sebastian got introduced, and I think we had a lot of P moments this session as a group, and I adored that.
Not the way I thought I was going to be introduced, but
How did you think you were going to be introduced? Can you tell us?
originally it was going to be a genie in the ring kind of situation, but in this case it would be a devil. So someone was going to find the ring, put it on, and then I would be contracted to them as their butler.
I would have been the one who put the ring on. I guarantee it.
And also would have been bound to her morals, which would not have been a good idea.
Woohoo! I have plenty of morals. They're
You
just
have
tiny.
plenty of morals to the point where it's barely above 0.
My morals are unique.
Uniquely beneficial to oneself.
Well, on the bright
Yeah.
side, I have a +7 in my insight, so if anyone needs an insight check, tell Edicts to do it.
I'm super insightful. I have +6.
I swear, all you guys are like designed to try to like peel back the mystery of my campaign.
I mean, that's why I
I'm
have
not.
expertise
I'm just
in
here to
investigation.
try to make sure people don't die.
Ares is just here to vibe.
It's okay. We'll kill you first.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's not
Rude. All right. So,
Unfortunately, that does not abide by the contract, so Edicts.
all right. So, guys, give me
Oh,
1
God.
second. I'm gonna end the recording. All right. Thank you so much for listening. Have a wonderful day.